Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. It's the Thursday Takeover from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Looking forward to the action as always.
Yeah, it should be a fun one tonight. We had a banger last night, and about half of the table from last night is back today. We're mixing it up with some fresh faces, but I think we're going to see some blood tonight. Let's look at the lineup. Brand new player here in seat number 1 is Terry. I believe he's played on perhaps a final table tournament here, but I think this is his first cash game stream with us. He's from Humble, likes Jack 9. Don't have a whole lot of other information about him. Looking forward to see how he handles himself in this crazy lineup today.
Well, I did see Terry out on the floor playing with plenty of these players, including our 2-seat, Mr. Tai Ha. A short deck bracelet winner and just all-around crusher.
Next to him in the 3-seat, a regular on the stream, is Action Ben from Santa Cruz, now here in Houston, usually wearing a super fancy shirt. I like the one he's got on today too, but it doesn't have that sort of cowboy flair that he normally has on his shirt.
Yeah, a little more muted. And here we have Outlaw, one of the stream favorites, just won over $250,000 in our $2 million main event. Got heads up, so congrats to him and welcome back to the felt here.
And in the 5-seat, returning from yesterday, Collin got stuck super deep yesterday and made a comeback right at the end to book a 2K win. It'll be fun to see him navigate this field today.
And Jonathan, one of our newer kids on the block, young gun, very well studied and proficient not only in the cash streets but tournaments as well. He's had a couple deep runs in tournaments here locally. So
in the 7-seat, it's Finn's, quickly becoming one of my favorite players. He likes to play the 7-4, and yesterday booked a huge win. He was the big winner last night, over 6K in the green when all was said and done. He'll be doing it again today.
And Andrew, one of the pros in this lineup, helps put together a lot of these games here for these players, does a lot of online poker and crushes live as well.
Rounding out the lineup, another local and favorite regular on the stream, it's the Commish. Great poker player, also a great guy. He organizes a pickup basketball game with a lot of the poker players here in town as well. So well respected among all these guys. Looks like everybody's starting with 3,000 today, except for Ben. He's starting with 2,500. It'll be a match to stack game. 5, 10, 20, 3-blind game today. It looks like they're starting with a PLO bomb pot, though. I saw a bunch of quarters going into the middle. So you'll have that sometimes on the dealer changes. Looks like they're going to start it right off with one of those. Always fun here in Houston.
Is that what we learned? It's better to win late.
Going to be a lot of cards to look at, but we'll help you through it. Just a reminder, you've got to play 2 whole cards, 3 community cards. We're going to be looking at 2 community boards.
Check.
2 clubs on 1 board, but pretty disconnected boards here overall. See who's connected with it.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind having bottom set, or middle set, I guess, on the 1 board there if you had pocket 4s, but we see the 4s are split up here.
Jonathan, surprisingly a decent hand here. He's open-ended on both boards.
Yeah, 5-3 coming into play.
2 pair with the dry ace of clubs for Andrew. He's got that 10-6 there. Terry leads out with his 2 pair. And they get it heads up.
Yeah, the big draw folded. Would have made the low end of a straight there, but as it stands now, Andrew 3 pairs on the bottom. Check, check. I believe those aces give Andrew 2 pairs on both boards, but Terry's 2 pair a little bit better, so they'll chop it up.
Just straight on that one. Choppy. Choppy.
And typically with PLO double board bomb pots, you're going to see a lot more action than that. Just card distribution. Not really driving the action there. Some below average holdings.
It's on. 300.
$40 straddle is on.
Slowly increase.
I believe they're just going to allow 1 straddle for the first part of this stream and then unlimited straddles for that last hour. With the 3 blind game, it's going to be plenty of action all night, I imagine, and I see the knit buttons are already out. Folds around to the dealer button. Outlaw opening to 100 with 9-6. Quick call from Collin, the small blind. He's got 7s. So 4 players going to the flop here as the 3rd blind and straddle both defend. Triple jacks on the flop for Andrew. Gonna let it check around here. Hope somebody catches up a little bit or takes a stab at it.
And Outlaw does turn a pair with the big lick. 7's buried for Collin. And Andrew's worried about this one at checking around again. So trying to build a little something here. Bets out for 300.
Yeah, his only 2 takers already in the muck. I thought maybe Outlaw could defend, but with Outlaw and Collin gone, it's just hand over. Andrew, first player safe.
Yeah, you fold 8s. Better. Very. And you folded the 9-7 off.
Yeah. It's doing good. Tire 6 off.
I wonder if it's 7s in the deck. The most respectful flat of all time. Small boy. Never again. Never again.
This one folding around to Outlaw. Looks down at ace jack offsuit in the cutoff. Gonna open things up to 60. Nice suited connector for Jonathan out of the small blind.
Talked about the 9-6 off too much. That's what I'll have him. Oh, you did that the first hand? Yeah, second hand's in the line.
Comes in with a raise of his own. Pretty standard when entering from small blind. Have to play out of position. Now the ducks for Fins. Cold call out of the big blind.
You're the only one who
Stack's a little shallow to go set mining, I would say, at the beginning of the stream here, but Fins is a pretty unorthodox player.
Might be my own fault, but still. Ty also has legs on my gut.
3 players going to the flop.
Board comes out all red. King Jack 3.
How much slower on average do you think they are? When
Second pair best kicker for Outlaw in position. And it checks around.
Some people are quick, but then like some people are just like, oh.
There it is. Set of deuces for Fins and checkmark delivered.
Well, also some people are just like the least helpful. Like, can you please push in your chips? And they're just like, I'm not LeBron James.
Jonathan now leading out. It's the 3-better pre-flop.
Yeah, for you specifically, yeah, for sure. You could probably fold.
Could have the delayed C-bet here with some King X.
Yeah. You know they're never coming back. Yeah. Here you go.
Is red the bet line?
No bet line. We've decided that if you bet,
Fins considering options here.
it's like a
It's
semi.
indecisive.
But if you bet, if it's pretty
Right,
serious,
yeah. Yeah, no, I get that.
that's what we figured out.
Does come in for a raise immediately.
Yeah, Jonathan did 3-bet pre-flop, so he's probably hoping he's got a big piece of this. 2 Broadway cards out there.
Hard to say. You might spearhead.
That's a semi-bluff.
You might spearhead the idea of that one.
You're right, it's it, right. Your thought, just find the smallest chips you can get.
Just gonna go fold, and decent pot though with the lead by Jonathan there, and now Finn's safe in the Nick game. Off to a hot start already, making a set. He was talking earlier on the stream. He's like, I haven't made a set the whole week here, or before the stream started rather.
It's moving counterclockwise here.
Finally got that monkey off the back.
On the river at least.
Like his same has deuces only. His ace jack good.
How do they have it?
How good, though? That's true. You are 100% for that.
Nice step down.
Try to tell me, I still jam with 8 high. I don't know, you might fold a pair to me.
I think you're good.
I would think you might fold a pair to me.
I think you're good.
Action Ben, ace wheel, suited, lifting it up to 60.
You're probably good. I think you're good. I guess probably so.
The commish, gonna play your hand defending the straddle, or the third blind rather. 7 deuce.
I don't think anybody had any disillusions of what was going on there.
Good flop for the ace tray of clubs. 2 clubs out there, and it'll just be a C-bet and take it.
See, and that's the beauty of playing 7 deuce. You always know where you're at.
Right?
Thank you, sir. Yes.
You're such a fighter. Just can't help yourself. You fight. You love fighting. Yeah.
My hands
You got yeah, no choice. Everybody checks around. Nobody can have a good hand. You got it. You got it.
Brandon, are you around after the stream? Are you around after the stream?
Around?
Yeah, like.
Yeah. I'll be around.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to ask you a question later. Yes.
This one folds over to the button.
I can just ask him now if you want me to.
Fins a suited Jack 7.
Bad at line dancing as it looks like you would.
Just calling the 40. And the 40 option checks.
Line dancing.
Tie with the ace wheel. Heads up we go. Tie with a nit button. And flops open-ended on the low end. What a monster flop for Fins, though.
Action, action, action.
Spade draw with the open-ender on the correct side of things.
And Ty's got that ace of spades.
Yeah, this could be an interesting pot here. They had plenty against each other, seated next to each other last night on stream.
Yeah, they were battling.
Tie card still good for Ty.
Ty came out on the worst end of it yesterday. Finn seemed to have his number.
Ty checks the queen of clubs. And Fins with the overbet here.
When I left yesterday, he was playing PLO. Yeah. He's like, you think I can get out of the hole like this? And I was like, I don't think so, man. Usually it's
Check call from Ty.
like the first hand I show up, he's just like all in.
And they both get there.
I gotta peek at least.
Three of hearts being put to use by Ty. Straightened out as Fins Rivers showdown value.
Good job. He was ahead.
Not really in the way you want to, though.
Just thought it was so funny. It's like, what are you doing, man?
Trying to get it back.
And his like wife and his mom are there, like, go spend time with your loved ones.
So Ty's going to fire pot size or a little bit more.
I like this.
That's why, yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Effectively a limped pot. Straddle is on.
Yeah.
Fins just calls the straddle from the button. He leads on the turn. Could have plenty of showdown value that just checks back a lot of rivers here. So, Ty wants to deny that check back and wants to get value from worse.
Fins may be able to get away from this one. The bluffs should be missed spade draws, right? And he's got two spades in his hand, but he does make the call with that 7. Nice hand for Ty. Nice pot. 37.45. That's bigger than most of the stacks.
Yeah, and I think Fins doesn't pay most players, but a player like Ty
Okay.
can
And
have
that's how you get to
absolute
get rid of
air
it.
there.
For sure. And they battled yesterday, and there were a lot of stone cold
Little
bluffs.
bonus in there.
Thank you,
Yeah, so that's how Ty gets paid in some spots.
Girl.
That's an invite.
I don't know.
I think on the
My wife like really likes boy names for girls, and I can't stand them. So we're like,
You're at an impasse?
yeah. I'm obviously gonna lose, so I'm just starting to accept these names. Reese, which I think Reese is more girl than boy, but she thinks the other way, so it worked for me.
That's yeah, mostly a girl.
Suited King first in from
I was
Outlaw.
thinking Reese Witherspoon.
Yeah, me too.
There was a Saturday Night Live sketch on that. I don't know if you ever saw it. People that have names that can go either way, and they're ambiguous. In their,
And Ty does defend the third blind here. Heads up we go.
Chris and
Yeah.
Adrian and a bunch of.
She likes Hunter, and I like despise. Yes, that's how far.
That's a guy's name.
Yeah, that's what I said, but
Check bet fold.
I don't think
Outlaw now removes his nit button.
go hard no in a few, but
Yeah, you gotta draw the line somewhere, but you're probably gonna lose.
he's gonna-
Last person to win a hand either by bluff or
She likes
value,
I can accept
has
that.
to ante up the nit tax.
I know a lane that's a girl.
Here at Champions, we
What did you do again?
play it and pay it out in the form of a splash pot, so the loser does have an opportunity to win their
Yeah.
dead money back.
Lane Meyer is the.
Is that a girl or a boy?
The title. It's played by John Cusack.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, so you review the gender?
What's that?
Female.
Yeah, female, yeah.
Review what?
But my wife
Big
likes
slick now for Outlaw, under the gun.
So you can open
And
every
I
hand.
don't.
What's your wife's first name?
My wife's name?
Go for world record.
Nate. Okay. All right.
Some 3-bet last hand apparently. Oops.
Two calls.
Action Ben. 7-4. Let's go. 4 players going to the flop.
Check.
Two check. Four check.
Nobody hitting a piece of this one. Tie with the 6s. Currently in the lead. Front door diamonds get there. Nobody has that, but Fins does have the dry ace of diamonds. Good spot for 7-4 to try to take this. Oh, no. Tie's going to beat him to it. Leads out.
4-4.
Jack 3 is wow.
Fins will make the call here with that ace of diamonds.
7 calls. Heads up.
But it will be a miss.
Yeah.
6 is still good.
Yeah.
The mystery hand.
That was the worst hand of the stream.
Yeah. So I got too big, then I stopped like. They asked me to come like 3 straight times. I said no 3 times. Then I haven't been asked in 3 weeks. So.
Tie going for value here.
280.
About 2/3 pot. And it's going to get Fins again. Seems like the roles have reversed today.
Fives, I imagine.
When? No. No.
It's a diamonds, maybe. That's
Thank you. Yeah, Piano Valley was on.
Dr. Red was on hijack today.
yeah.
Oh, you met online? Yeah. Are you gonna assume every day I'm playing online?
I make it easy.
Playing somewhere on something. How many different apps do you have open at the same time when you play?
Recently, a lot. It's just been so.
You waiting?
Yeah. Very much. There's been a lot. There's a lot going on right now.
Hoping the audio indicator comes
WPT has that thing going on. And
Yeah.
hijack.
They play 5, 10, 20 on the WPT every day, essentially, right? Yeah. And based on what I've seen, it can't be bad.
Well, now
You can play as many, I think maybe 4 players.
the game's already getting
Right?
worse.
Let's start yesterday.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse for sure.
I want to download it today.
One table is great. I mean, if you only
I
play
haven't
one
get-
table, it's amazing.
I haven't get a chance, but I'm gonna download it today. Now we can play 4 tables, right?
Yeah, I think it's 4.
I can't fucking deal with 1 table.
5 call. Heads up.
Unless you have like, I guess, another.
Fins opening this one with Jack 10 in early position. Only Collin makes the call here from the straddle with ace 9. He's got the best of it.
No.
I had
Hijack makes it really hard to play a lot of
I had
tables.
the 48 inch or something, it's huge.
Check, check, and Jack 10 takes the lead now.
I just like use the
Each player with a single heart. Fins has the best heart as well, so way out in front here.
There's like nothing else.
The game is easy enough, you don't need to make it more
Bet and take it.
I mean, you should see it when you like try to click in a bet. It just like adds number. It's like it's awful. I've like accidentally bet like
That,
20.
that's what I heard. That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
you just like go all in on accident.
I haven't
Minimum
tried.
is
That's
10,
what I
you want to
heard.
bet 50, but you don't backsplit for 10.
Which
you bet
side is it?
1,000.
Yeah, I know.
I think they call about hijacking, right?
Yeah, it's not even worth the risk.
Just call. Just call.
The only thing with hijack is like only people from Texas can play.
Got it.
So, right?
Yeah. You have to be in Texas.
Yeah, you have to be in Texas to play.
I have a VPN on my phone when I try to play, and I put it. You can put that you're wherever you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
But
the
you
app's
can't.
trash. It really is.
I mean,
It's slow.
I mean,
It's so bad.
I'm sure it is. I mean,
And everyone's complaining about it, so I'm sure they're gonna eventually do something to upgrade it.
they might, or they might not. They only charge you like $10 an hour, so.
Yeah, that's great.
Gotta keep playing.
They charge you by time, or
Yeah.
that's it. There's no rate.
The rate is $10 an hour. That's
That's
like
it.
time rate.
It's just a time. It's just
that
a
part's
time
awesome.
That's why it's crazy.
Yeah.
That's why it's actually really cheap.
Yeah, I mean, they
No,
probably
that's-
can't afford better software with only charging that much.
Yeah.
Top 2 for Collin here, but it's all clubs on board.
Going at a time.
Checks all the way around.
1, 2, and below, there's a lot.
Yeah.
You can get like maybe 1, 5, 10, and 3, 6, 2, 4, something like
Yeah.
that. PLO too.
I'm about 150.
And can you multi-table? Or?
Yeah, it's not easy.
The
Yeah.
commish improving to an open-ender. We'll take a stab now.
It literally has to be like this big on your monitor. There's like,
Yeah.
There's no way to.
no.
And it's not. It's based on pixel density, or is
Yeah,
it just based on the amount of screen it
just
occupies?
It's just the software is so bad.
It's based on Windows 98.
Yeah.
Check raise
Just
from
the
Collin.
software is so bad that like if you try to make it too small, you can't see anything.
It
Like, you
just,
can't even
it just
see
says
your hand.
air. Like
You probably can't even see your hand. Like that. It's just
Right.
how bad it is.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
you need like you need to make it like huge, right? So
I mean, a 32-inch monitor probably.
You can get 2 tables.
you can get
on
2
a
tables probably.
Yeah.
Player 6, shows.
Collin now safe.
I'm in.
Only 3 players left in the Nick game, making
Up to 3 tables at a time.
good progress on that one. Terry, Jonathan, and the commish with buttons. Everyone
yeah,
else
yeah.
safe.
There's a house.
Yeah.
But the fun was playing like 3 different games.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
That was
Now
that was kind of silly.
now
I
on
got
phone mode
snapped,
play
you know what?
Club Easy. It's like
Yeah.
one of the better software. It's really.
There's only one rule though. You already know. You got it. What am I gonna do? Top 2. You don't peel the Jack 7-0 to top 2.
Big slick for Andrew and a big raise to 75. $20 straddle is on. Terry in the hijack. He's got one of those knit buttons. We'll make the call here with Queen 9 suited. Yeah, Jonathan defending the third blind with 7-4. Let's go.
They just released the software yesterday that you can multi-table. Before that, you can only play 1 table at a time.
Top for Andrew.
Doing it on a phone where you can only see 1 screen at a time and you're playing all it's like you have to.
Yeah, you have to go back and forth.
You have to go really fast. Yeah.
On phone, yeah. iPad might be a little bit easier on phone.
It's really fun doing that when you're actually playing live.
I know that's a lot of processing.
it was really fun.
I don't play online when I play live.
Right.
Terry defends here. Backdoor
You get
hearts.
confused as to what's where.
I actually did get that one.
Not much else.
I can't even keep track of how many.
Check mark delivered here as the board
I
pairs
know, right?
and Andrew
I
slowing
literally
down.
misread my hand yesterday. When I look back, wait, I river the flush. I was like, wait, no, I thought I had 5 high. That's why I had to bet river.
That's a club, right?
Yeah.
I was like,
I was like,
I saw your face.
I thought I had 5 high. I thought I had 5 high, so I had to.
Terry catches a
I
piece
thought I
now
had
on the
5
river.
high, so I was like, okay, I have to bet 5
I
high.
looked
No,
at-
I can't take back 5 high.
Ty looked at us after the stream. He's like,
Ace King's still good.
Did I have a flush there?
We're like, yeah. What were you doing? He's like, I didn't think I had a club.
No, I didn't think there were 4 club on board. I thought it's only
Oh,
3
yeah,
club on board.
more sense.
Because like
Literally,
bet turn, bet river. Seems pretty thin.
Jonathan's reaction to that bet.
And Andrew trying to make this look like a missed draw, overbetting the pot.
Yeah. Well,
700. It's only about 400 in the middle.
I mean, he did have a glove. I mean, I don't mind his glove to be fair. What am I wrapping it? I obviously didn't wrap my hand.
The 5 of gloves.
It's hard to wrap your hand when you don't know what the fuck you got.
I obviously thought I have 5 highs.
Terry
so
doesn't take
I
the
didn't
bait.
wrap my hand.
Button moved.
Thank you.
Yeah. Trying to save your back here.
Did you ever play again? So actually, he played the nit game the whole time. I played
He did?
Nit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
good.
that's kind of why I wanted. I was like, hey, I was reminded a couple times that I didn't want him to mix it.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Somebody was getting really pissed about that. I remember who it was.
Best on one.
Because we're only 500, right? Or 600 at some point. And then he was playing it, so I reminded him a couple of times.
He won every time.
He did win the splash spots a lot. Glenn.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Wasn't he the best player online in like 2000? He said or
Is that
something.
what he said?
I met some people to him on Monday, so yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, he said something about PLO too, like you can't win at PLO or.
He was trying to talk to me about Munker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's an
He was in the
interesting
mix,
guy.
man. It's like, have you ever heard of this thing called like monkey? Like, are you talking about Munker solver? He's like, yeah.
Mongus.
He's like, that thing's pretty complicated. That's what I've heard.
Both players connecting to the ace high flop, but
the solver.
nut heart draw
From the top
for
rope.
Fins.
Couldn't even believe it.
And the thing with bunkers, you actually have to put people right in there for
Yeah.
them to run it. It's not like ZTO.
Bonker's difficult.
You know, it's very difficult. You have to,
very involved.
fucking put like you have to put their hand in there, like just to
Did you drink your other water?
just to run the
You just
tree.
have
That's
you
it.
just play
Yeah.
See if Commish can put this kicker to use on the river.
Exactly, like, what am I supposed to put it on Collin? 90%?
No, that's not enough.
Depends on position.
Well, against Ty, 90 is pretty safe.
And
Depends-
just like that,
90% anywhere else, he's 98.
Yeah. Against Duke, I like to rein in a little.
Fins
maybe 85.
misses but gets there. Paired up
Andrew, I gotta bring him
instead
way
of
back, probably like
finding
70.
a heart.
Again, Doug, you probably can fold the 4 deuce off.
I can't. Impossible. In position, you just love folding. What am I supposed to do?
Commish. Pot size bet here on the end.
Start telling me you're folding sets to me. I'll start
Fins
betting every
with just
street.
twice that behind. Just going to go with the call, though.
Nice one.
I want to check raise, but I'm so scared of ace king.
Well, he said it there. A little worried about ace king early open from the commish. Getting some respect.
Didn't want to value own himself. Happy dragging that. Get momentum going back his
Oh, did you
way.
play the day tournament today?
No,
Took it off.
Finally took one
I
off.
finally did one.
So have you been to barbecue while you're in town?
Do what?
You been to any barbecue places while you're in town?
Not here, no. Not this time. I'm kind of obsessed with the Vita crawfish.
Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah.
okay.
I still prefer I still prefer the way we do it, but coming here, it's the only
Yeah.
place outside Louisiana I'll eat crawfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to Crawfish Cafe and the Crawfish and Noodles, I think it's what it's called, something like that.
Those are both quite good.
Five raises to 75.
Folding all the way around to the button. Collin with ace queen will raise to 75.
Umi, sushi, and seafood.
And Andrew in the third blind.
Yeah, that's one.
Just calling with ace jack.
Chinese or Japanese buffets I've ever been to.
It's like you have everything.
A
here.
little trappy given that this is Collin and the button.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I know I went
Oh,
there.
and both players hit their ace.
It's located right
Yeah, it's near like the
right where the Google directions showed me. Like that direct, that's where you go.
Umi?
It's,
You want
yeah,
mine?
umi. It's called umi seafood.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's massive. They, hot pot, everything.
It's so big. Yeah,
Really?
they have everything. It's a buffet, but it's pretty big.
250.
Right, what's timer? This way from here, there's probably like 15 minutes.
Check
Yeah.
raise from Andrew.
I want to go
Collin.
to Korean barbecue places, but
Just calling
I feel like I
here.
need to go with
Might be
somebody
worried about
that's
sets
been there to
That's been there too
kind of lead you
long.
on how to do it.
or
Done
two
Korean
pairs,
barbecue
but
No,
Oh.
which is why I don't.
Yeah,
want to
you
go with
do
you.
that.
interesting turn card
You like
here. Now the
spicy
board
though,
getting
Yeah, so
Yes.
very connected.
you wouldn't do badly, but you do better. if you-
Andrew picking up.
Yeah.
There's
Gut shot straight draw with that jack.
honey cake.
That's the one I was told to try today.
Yeah, I mean, even if you go
Check,
back
check.
they're really nice though. So you just sound
And now any 8 makes a straight.
right there for you. And
Collin with the check mark.
Yeah, I think most of them they just cook for you. All you need to do is just
Yeah, if you ask them, yeah.
sometimes
dipping sauce.
They'll change utensils and everything.
You can tell what good cuts meat.
Well, you do raw
Yeah,
chicken.
yeah,
You do
of
raw
course.
chicken, and then they bring you another set. That's always
Yeah,
nice.
of course, yeah.
Call.
75. 5 calls.
Andrew going for very thin value on that river, but it will be Collin collecting that value.
2 years ago, when Miami played in Kansas City for the playoff game, when it was like minus 21 wind chill.
You went to the game?
Yes, most miserable game I've ever been to in my life. But
Live.
People that's limbs.
the what?
People that's limbs there. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The barbecue there kind of ruined me for barbecue anywhere else. Kansas City barbecue is phenomenal.
How is it different from Texas barbecue?
It's more saucy, right?
It's the way they cook the sausage, which I like. I do like more saucy barbecue than the dry barbecue. But the flavor of it is just,
What is live? 2 points.
it hadn't been matched anywhere other than that. That's what they're
3
famous for.
folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
I don't think you have to battle about where the best barbecue is. I like all barbecue.
Yeah,
Just give it to me.
I love all the foodie talk.
All right, Terry, let's go. Perfect flop for 7-4. Fire away.
Check.
1 check, 3 checks, check 1.
Oh, flush gets there. Fire. Now's your chance.
Okay, have you tried the new seafood barbecue? Korean
Yes.
seafood barbecue? Right in
Yes.
Willcrest and Belly.
Which one's that?
It's called Burning
Sorry,
Shell
dude.
1 bet 100.
Bet and take it.
from California.
Harry, it's that game.
Was it, have you had it?
Yeah.
Oh, forgets to show.
It's like
Keeps the knit button, but 7-4
I
did
said
get
the
there.
words to you.
Right now,
I
they
said the
only
words
have-
to you. I didn't tell you had to show the
So
button. I mean, I
only
tried.
seafood there, but they're gonna add meat soon.
So it's like Korean barbecue but seafood?
Right now, you don't see.
Well, dude,
Is it like Korean barbecue though?
It's a Korean barbecue.
Okay.
It's a barbecue. They barbecue.
And I really wanted to see that.
Like,
That sounds
live-
awesome.
live
Oh,
fish.
you're still in.
Yeah, is it awesome?
I thought
Oh,
it was just
very
you.
good. It's very fresh.
I usually, I'm the worst.
It's like 5 minutes from here.
That's why you get to play.
Could be a costly error here with 3 players left in the knit game.
It's okay. It's okay. We only have time or something.
I know it's
you
okay
know?
with you.
It's tough to remember to show your hand when you're thinking about Louisiana barbecue versus Texas barbecue versus.
Probably
RJ
won't
who
forget
deliberately
again,
not show
though.
his hands?
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes all it takes is one time
Right.
to teach the life lesson.
Yeah, he said I flopped 2 pair. I don't want
He'd
to
still
fold
never
2 pair.
lose.
I flopped 2 pair. I don't want to fold so 2 pair. It's too easy. And he did flop 2 pairs.
Yeah. Not bluffing.
Not
Well,
bluffing.
out of these hands, I like the Queen 9 suited the most.
7 high, 8 high, 9 high.
Also in position.
You want to earn it.
Let's see a flop. Does come Queen High.
Decent flop.
Well, I can say I have flop lag.
Yeah, you know when you get rid of your knit button with like the aces, everybody's like doing you in there.
Yeah.
Andrew leading out, though.
No, I had a suited. I had a suited.
You're still in
Some
it.
backdoor draws for that 10-6 of diamonds.
We can call that a 3-card hand.
One raises to 150.
3 diamonds, 3 straightening cards. Needs to improve, but now facing aggression.
Oh shit. Not like this. Not this again. Give him a chance at redemption.
2 in a row, and this time he does show.
He's heating up.
The price is so good, Andrew's like, ah. It's almost disrespectful to fold.
See, it's lucky not to show. Last night when I did show, I won the next spot too.
All right, you might be on something.
Might be on to someday.
A new strategy emerging.
Yeah.
Might be
All
on to
right.
something. Yeah. That's,
You're right.
Don't worry,
All right,
show your hand.
Let's do a round of not showing our
Don't show
hand.
your hand.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Especially when it gets heads up. Don't show.
Yeah, let's keep the game going.
It doesn't work like that for me.
You have to win 3 in a row to be able to show.
Every time.
You just did.
Yeah, no.
That was 2 in a row.
It's the exception to the rule.
That was terrible.
If Glenn was playing, we would have let him have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
We let Glenn out like 5 times.
No,
If this was
it was like
if
3.
it was Glenn, we probably.
No, but I mean, I was, after the second time,
Heads up in the knit game, and one of them raising now. Ace-7 for Jonathan.
Probably had to tell him.
he really
We
wasn't.
cannot-
Commish
we
will
cannot
not defend
remind
with
you
Queen-5,
anytime.
though.
No, not every time.
Do you ever remind? You just
Terry
remind.
playing the heat.
first few
Jack
times.
8 in the big blind. And Ty gets in there as well with 8-9.
Brand new video. A game out of town. Or you
No.
hospitality.
Sir,
Fuck this golf.
we played for 11 hours on Monday.
Top for the Razor.
It's also like a huge bot you were winning too.
Yeah, I was not even thinking about the.
You were never showing that one.
Probably wouldn't have.
Well, Jamie would do that routinely when he got in a big fight. I think with Viet, right?
Oh, really? I don't know.
Over down
C-bet's almost pot.
Yeah, I saw him
wants
do
to
that
get this
several
knit game
times.
over with.
$5,000 pots, and he wouldn't show deliberately.
It's hard to remember. You're too excited to win. Good fold.
And
Good
does.
fold guy. Loves to say good fold.
But I always have it, man. Never mind.
Yeah, 2 over. It's just not over enough.
The 10-8 off.
It looks like the penalty is $300. $300 splash pot coming up, courtesy of the Commish.
Round 40 is live.
Yesterday's game was a little smaller. They were playing 5-10 with a 10 ante, and they were doing 200 for the first, and they increased it by a quarter every single knit game. We'll see if they keep that same method going today.
I like the progressive game like that. Makes sense as stacks get deeper and deeper,
For sure.
or as players get more stuck and want to play bigger pots. It's just natural.
I'm locking it up.
40 straddle is on, and when you have that splash money out there, you're going to see a lot more limping than usual in this game. And when the raise does come, it's often a little bigger than usual, which makes sense with that dead money out there. Limps all the way around to the big blind, and Ty looking at a real hand here and plenty of dead money out there. He's going to go real big, I'm thinking.
Who is all in?
Before,
Yeah, just the
I think I ever
maximum.
played with Flash, I've never seen anybody play it like I play. I get trapped a lot though, understandably.
And this is also the Monday night tradition of showing the.
Yeah, I showed mine on stream.
We didn't show last night.
I did. I showed King Queen off the first hand.
That's what got me in trouble against you on that bomb pot, the very on the rather splash pot, the last hand. Remember?
Yeah.
You had the ace king.
I knew it.
Back out. Yeah.
A quick look at the numbers. We're 45 minutes into the stream and a very active table. Over half the table, above 30% on the VPIPs already. Pretty small sample size, though. I'm sure these players will continue to be active. Ty, the big winner at the moment, up 27. Getting some revenge on Finns from last night. Finns almost got back to even here, though. Only stuck about 200. The Commish down the most at the moment. 1,800 in the red. But it is early. This will be about a 5-hour stream tonight.
Yeah, it's my off too.
Welcome to everybody that's watching with us live. Let us know in the chat who you're sweating, who you're rooting for.
Terry. Against, who was it?
Or rooting against. We allow that.
Yes. One of the marks. One of the marks.
7 fold. Raising for 7 fold.
He had just lost with aces, though, I think,
So
right?
it looks like the knit game is going to be
that was the only time
all night long. Buttons are already back out. The commish, disguising the strength of his hand, just calls Andrew's raise with the 7-4 of diamonds.
Our night was a little longer than yours, though.
Yeah, well,
we know which hand I'm rooting for. Action ban in there with small diamonds as well. And it's all diamonds on the flop.
Oh, it's me.
7-4 gets there.
125.
With Ben in front, though, the commish might be afraid of the 7 high. I'm sure on the flop he's going to make a call here, but if Ben goes kind of big,
you've never done it before.
On the turn,
my whole Rolodex.
The commish might be worried.
First time ever.
It's not hard to believe. Maybe against you.
It's true.
Against you?
Yeah.
Probably.
Could have saved 75 bucks.
And he does go pretty big here. 400. There's 550 in the middle. But the commish is not giving up. Good read. Board pairs, and it's an ace.
Stop being a coward and bet turn. You can give me the double check raise.
Action Ben. Taking inventory and firing an instant call. 7-4 gets there again.
Oh my God.
I have a jack out.
Well done.
Jack 3 was unlucky.
I had a 4.
I wasn't too happy either. You bet 3 times, like, okay. And they paired up.
That's crazy.
I need a reload here. Ugh. Can I get 4 or 500 please? In winning chips. 20 black, 2K in black and the other one's 3.
For sure I was good against him. For sure.
My bad. It's because I'm supposed to bet turn.
Ain't nobody was making a straight flush there except you.
I thought I was going to look like a genius.
Yeah. You kind of did, though.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Folds all the way around to the cutoff. Terry, pocket 8s.
I'm just a coward.
Raising pretty big, 100.
You know.
But not big enough to get Action Ben out of there. He's got diamonds again, 9-7 this time. He just calls. And Collin just limping in from the third blind with ace-queen. 2 kings on board.
Check.
The 8's still good. Only 1 diamond there for Ben. And Terry checking. See if somebody's trying to trap him with a king, I guess.
Check.
And Collin, not surprisingly, taking a swing now with nothing. 275 is the bet. Just over 300 in the pot. So pretty sizable bet. But Terry will call. And the 8s are still good. Collin shuts it down. Terry just turns over the showdown, and he will be safe.
You went there, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm going on Friday. Did you like it?
Yes.
For anniversary? Oh, cool.
Was it like significantly better than most promoters you've been to? Or?
No, but like comparatively, price range, I think it's pretty similar. It's good.
It was 225. I think.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was excellent, though. Yeah. I remember the cocktails being good, too.
I don't even know what it is. Gosh. Is it Pkwy? I forget.
Heights, yeah. That's what I remember. Yeah, it had been a while for me, like a year or something.
Last year I went to Uchiko.
Mm.
I like that.
I haven't been to Uchiko.
The outlet is really
Yeah, I think it's really good.
This one folding all the way around into the blinds now. King Jack first in from the big blind. And 2 10s in the third.
Six raises to 480.
480 from the 10s.
All in?
740.
All in and a quick call.
Wow. And one time announced over 6K in the middle.
How high is it? No, we're flipping. I have not that card though. I have the cards in between.
We're flipping, but not with an ace. Jonathan loves hearing that. And a safe run out.
Tens will hold for almost a full double there. Oh, it is a full double. Their stacks were so close.
And $6,300 pot.
Uchiko was actually cheaper. I think it was like 167.
And after that one, Jonathan closing in on Ty here, up 2,300. Ty still the big winner at 2,765. Terry up about 500. Everyone else in the red, and calling down a buy-in after that one. Stuck 3K for the moment. He got stuck early last night too, but ended up winner, so I have faith.
7, 28, 29.
Besides, she's pretty strict.
Oh my.
31.
You kept 5 up.
10. All right.
3120 total. So it's, you have 5 back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll give you 3.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Cool.
Thanks.
Thank you. Following the reload.
You might reload for more.
Yeah, I'll reload for more.
Okay. I'll tell you what one off going. 7 total.
Collin paying things out, and some of those nice oversized yellow birds
Didn't realize they were that closely matched.
worth 1,000 each, and then adding a couple on in front of him as well. Oh, looks like he's gonna be playing right under 7,000 now.
I think it's going to be $5 over 7,000.
Yeah, exactly.
3 raises.
King Jack for action bin now. See if it connects.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Usually a case of flop lag, but if he flops something, so will Finn's. And Collin looking for the case 5.
Yeah, everybody's sharing cards here.
I've got 4 players.
4 players in for 140 each. Case 5.
Wow.
Unfortunately for him.
Well, Andrew's got a pair and a gut shot.
Yeah. See how we can build one here. Action bin. King of spades.
Raise.
5 raises to 1,000. 6 or 7 folds. 8 folds.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Yep.
Just a raise and take on the flop.
Thanks.
Baseball fancy.
Very good.
Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah, actually.
Can you get some water right there?
I'll have to get you in there next.
You said there's less players this year, right?
Yeah, 3 less. People are losing interest.
It's because Matt's not in there.
Yeah, they heard Matt wasn't playing.
Yeah.
2 people, others dropped out.
Took all the value out of the pool.
Yeah.
And the for fun
The
baseball.
wait
league.
list was gone.
One raise the 60. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
60?
Yeah. 8 folds, heads up.
Suited ace wheel. The single raise pot heads up here. Flops out. We'll get to see it in a second here. Queen high rainbow. Andrew does connect with a second pair.
8 folds.
Check call from Andrew.
With that one.
And that's going to make him feel a lot better about his jack.
The bluffing ones.
Less likely that Terry C bet a queen.
It's high.
Ace high, no good here. Andrew ready to check call river. Removes the nip button.
Insurrection.
We both forgot if you got it, you have it.
Well, I was hoping you wouldn't call, so I don't want to. I'm not balanced. I only say it when I want you to call.
I think it's kind of wrong for me to say it with a hand as strong as 10s.
No, you're supposed to do it when you're calling. That's way better. Yeah.
With
Aces. Yeah, oh yeah. It's sick that way. Maybe not like against other people, but against me it seems fun. Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Feel free. It's an open invitation.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds.
I ain't jamming 9,
6
so
folds.
I ain't jamming 9.
This one folds into the blinds. Suited king 10 in the small blind.
I think 9's good.
Okay.
Dominating
Just
the
telling you.
jack 10 that defends the third blind.
It's a strong hand, but
We've had quite a few of these hands already tonight, these domination situations, but dominated no longer.
7 bets 150.
it's only
Just
like-
the nuts for the commish on the flop here. Thins. Open-ended.
9 folds.
hand's played itself.
Drawing at a chop. Doesn't get there. One more card to come.
It's unlucky.
7 jacks.
Benz decides to slow down a little bit. Also doesn't want to get blown off when open-ended like this. Now just left with king high. Time for Commish to fish for a little more value here. Check the sizing of the bait. It's large. Overbets pot and no call.
I was thinking I wanted to watch some rugby.
The auto spot.
New England versus
Yeah. You never been to the Houston rugby game? Me either.
Shadow, how are you?
I think any of us have.
It's in the stadium.
Maybe Terry.
288.
Oh, really? Is it down there?
It's like close, just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, sorry.
288.
I don't get the allure of it.
Recall.
It doesn't look fun at all. I've tried to watch it. It's just
Do you think part of it's that you
people
don't-
love it. Though.
Do you know how the game works?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Use the 160. 5, 4, 6, 4, 7.
I would never say this out loud, but that's how I feel about baseball.
Yeah, I mean, I can see people thinking baseball is boring.
I just don't get it.
This is the worst.
I'm glad he didn't say that out loud.
The pitching part of baseball is cool. But like,
What about cricket?
I don't know much about cricket, but that game, people seem to be excited about that. The people like that one.
I know. I went to one once in Australia.
Was it fun?
I don't know. I like read the rules before, but I just still couldn't
I had
understand
no
what the
idea.
fuck was going on. It's just, it looked kind of, it's like a home run derby, it seemed like.
That sounds kind of nice.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind
Looks
of.
like Ty was almost considering a move there from the straddle.
Sorry.
4 players. This one raised up by the 9s of Outlaw for 160. Suited ace wheel and suited king 9. Everybody misses. 9's still best. No diamond in sight for Terry, but does have gut shot wheel draw. Checks on over to the pre-flop raiser. .215 into the field. Weird spot for Terry. 2 players still left to act behind, but does come floating along. And they both fold, which he doesn't mind at all. Great c-bet from Outlaw. Folded out the king 9 of action bin. And Terry likely was just going to peel 1. Outlaw maybe not liking the second over. Just as Terry could peel with ace-x. Completely reasonable for him to also peel with some king-x.
Try to get the fancy basketball next season. They should try again to get the fancy basketball going next season.
Want to try it? I mean, some guys might play, but I guess
I bet we could get some. I bet Matt will play.
This team's just James Harden.
Yeah, that would be his first
The
ever
Clippers
first
roster.
round pick.
It's just the Clippers roster. Sorry, the Clippers roster like that. I don't understand why we're winning. Like, did the Clippers win this week? He's like, no. You're like, that's why you didn't win this week.
He said he gave up on Harden after Saturday's game.
Oh, he'll be back next year, I'm sure.
I'm done with Harden. I said, don't you say that every year?
Yeah, that's the allure of rooting for James Harden.
Regular season, you know, he gets you a cold time.
Yeah.
Almost seems like Terry just doesn't believe Outlaw here. But reluctantly does give it up and gets to see it tabled because of the Nick game.
Too good of a turn.
Valuable.
Spade. Lateral.
These guys just never stop betting Terry. They can't help themselves.
Too good of a turn. I was going to stop betting on 90% of the deck.
All right. What about a queen?
I check that back.
What about a king?
Ain't too good.
What about an ace?
Maybe.
Sounded like what a mute. What about a 9?
Oh, yeah. That was,
Sounds like we're a little higher than
I
90.
was sure on. Like king, 9.
Sounds like the 90% is getting higher and higher.
Jack kind of good.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sounds like you're getting out of hand. It's 90% sound like an underestimate.
No coaching at a table, great.
I can't go. Do you see me jam king jack off?
Beat you in the pot. 7 calls, 8. Supposed to win the flip, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, something happened.
Can't win anymore.
Ace 10, first in, 50.
They won it twice versus me.
Couple customers
You wanted it too
But
bad.
Commish
Or maybe you
wants
wanted
to
it
thin
less.
the field from the small
That's
blind
what sounds
suited ace
weird.
wheel.
That was big.
Yeah.
Solver approved.
6K pot, I'm never winning.
Fins not backing down.
He's got the poker gods. Like,
Queen 4 off in the cutoff. And
nice.
ace 3. Already the best high card. Also the best draw.
That's 175.
Becoming a bigger stepping stone.
New player, new player usually run good, you know. So,
New players usually.
Like 50% of the time.
on stream, yeah.
Yeah. And then against me, like,
about 50%.
0 for 3 on stream.
we're working on it, okay? You'll be fine. We can make it the turtle, the 4.
I was investing in this bigger date.
Smart.
7 raises for 475.
See, I just need to play hands against Ty. That's usually how I just get lucky and then win.
Yeah, I just have big.
Fins taking this one to the street.
Or ace 5.
But not the right time.
I have 8-5 and lose all my money.
Commish thinking, okay.
I'm really the pure tournament.
Saying he has something here.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the best.
Maybe something that needs protection against my exact hand.
Yeah, because it's so much top heavy, right?
Yeah, it's so top heavy and it's like.
Not gonna fold. Drawing to the nuts here.
Really, good thing I haven't seen that.
I move a lot.
Maybe.
I feel like I either always sit.
Fins did pick the right
2
time.
for 2.
No club on the turn.
Does that seed also
No,
have
not too much.
like,
Even
The ones, yeah.
even the time I play.
Fins gonna be able to wrestle this one out.
I'm also sitting over.
No. Checks back turn.
Better than new seats, but it's like almost like bait. Like you think there's more.
Yeah. Not really.
There's like a box there or something. Too high on the electric.
Interested to see the river action here between these two.
That's why I get the signal. So please don't take it too hard.
Got it.
Fins has to know the queen high's no good.
I need
Didn't
the
work
signal
out.
to come to me so I know when to play. So
I'll just start giving you the verbal signals. No! Stop!
Just over pot behind. 1530 in the middle. Fins is the
Maybe let's
effective
do that.
stack.
Bluffs on the river
Has a knit button.
today. That can be signal number
Is
1.
it going to be called light because of that knit
For
button?
600 into
Yeah.
9,000.
something happened yesterday. I think the signal was
Gives
wrong.
it up.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Yeah, what was that, dude? Where's your button?
Hey, where's your button?
5 button? Oh, yeah.
3 players with knit buttons.
There's no button? Everyone's doomed.
Sneak attack's been working.
Ty,
No Justin.
Action Ben, and Fins. One of them is going to have to ante up for the splash pot.
Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7. 8 raises to 75. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Andrew opens to 75 from the cutoff. Already qualified with the 5s buried. And definitely a hand that fits in that 3-bet range of most.
120?
320.
Action Ben to 320 with the suited king queen.
Heads up.
The 3-better connects.
That's 400. Take fold.
Takes it down on the flop. Got the value early. And removes the knit button. Heads up now between Ty and Fins in the knit game. Everybody else can obviously still profit from that dynamic.
That's true. I don't think you were heads up yesterday at all. Not even close to one time. No. Not even close to one time.
I think that was my first time spinal
Heads
cord.
up.
Lifetime?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've only been playing here for
Don't do the game anywhere else.
casino.
Yeah, try playing that, the one in the public game. You get more of the things that happen on Monday.
6 volts. 7 volts.
Well, I guess nobody can make you pay, so.
Can't fold the
Nice
king
hand.
6. Not with tie over in the small blind. King queen, small raise.
1 pass, 150. 2 balls. 1 pass, 150.
Mandatory.
Price down, really.
Yeah. 7 balls. 4 players goes.
4 players to the flop. 150 each. 670 in the middle. How about that? 7-4 gets there. Queen 9 of clubs almost there. Fives still best, and it checks around. There it is. Clubs come in the front door. Dry king of clubs for Andrew.
Play hijack last night? Can't help yourself, of course you did.
I'm looking for you.
Checks around a second time, but
He told you to play heads up.
Terry's not going to allow it to check through.
What a phony.
He hasn't asked me for more
That's
yet.
300. Knows that at least one of these net players should be able to give him some action. Tie the pair and the no good gutter ball sticks around.
Glasses off, it's like the sun's up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good bet.
Nick game continues. No
wanna
river
shuffle the
value, but
He doesn't need to.
nice pot for Terry.
Play that hand so bad. No?
You did it.
I do. Wood.
The aces didn't win. 7 balls. 6, 7.
2 black kings
Oh, I can't believe he's falling for the
in the
setup.
hijack. See what kind of pot we can build here for the commish. 9-3, perfect to jam. Oh man. All right, 4s for action bin. He's in there. Set money.
Yeah.
Gonna be hard
Start of
though.
every good
Collin
setup,
occupying one of the 4s.
3 players guys.
Single raise pot to the queen 8 deuce.
That's 100.
Well, that was hand 27. On to the next one.
But you guys were setting up. Collin 3 bets. Kings against aces.
King in the window, ace on the river. Classic setup hand. Gets you every time.
It was a little too small for my pocket pair, Duke.
No, it's kings. Oh, it's kings. I'll make it.
Pity you didn't have a button, get more action on it.
I don't even 3-bet, I just jam. Oh.
sure can't make him fold.
Yeah. I already know.
Fold his hand.
I already know.
Yeah, close enough. You
Can't let
said
him
it.
get away with it.
He did say close enough.
He did say it. Yeah, that's the funny thing about it. Sort of pre-programmed kind of move.
Ty on a free roll of sorts.
Hey, good luck, man.
Fins out of the way from that early position. The Jack 3, Jack 8, good enough to open things up to 80.
6 calls. That's it.
King Deuce, though, with the defense.
6 chat.
Mandatory C-bet here from Ty's range. Apology issued from Jonathan. Just, hey, sorry, man. Can't defend anymore.
It's too strong.
Go ahead and put that anti-tax, the knit tax out there.
325.
Splash pot
Real steep.
incoming.
We're doing Squid Game?
Let me just do this part.
That's not up to me.
We're not doing Squid Game.
What is it? 25?
325. It's 325.
Oh,
What we should do is plan the Squid Game and then play Squid Game the whole time on stream.
Yeah.
What was the first step?
Plan the Squid Game. Can't make people just show up and play Squid Game.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Just a big difference in dollars, I think.
That's a good point. I'll agree with that.
Okay, then flips.
How about we make it 5-5 and then play switch?
Yeah. 5-5, but the buttons are worth 5,000 each.
But the button is 25.
Yeah, 100.
How about that?
We should try that. We could do that on stream.
I'm sure Andrew had a real experience about that.
500 men.
Yeah.
Just gamble.
Not a good one.
500
Yeah. Might as well.
If you can't keep playing it, there's no way you can get back to even.
No.
Keep in mind, dead 325 in the middle, courtesy of
That's how you know.
Fins. Terry coming in just for 60 right now.
He raises to 300, 320.
3-bet to 300 from the ace-7 off.
Folds to get before it gets to me, you know.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Folds out the blinds and back on Terry. He's going to peel to the flop.
No
Heads
doubt.
up.
No doubt.
That's 350.
Can't believe I didn't let King Jack off. Unreal. Unlucky,
It's
really.
not wrong.
Check call from Terry. Has a gut shot. Does not drill it on the turn. What a brick. The rainbow
Good
completes.
snap to being 50-50 is not a bad deal, though.
Support your decision.
That's a good one.
Of course, yeah.
That's tendency.
Guess that's why you bluff that one. Sometimes you're 50-50.
And factor in that dead 325. That's not reflected in the pot graphics there. Anytime there's a splash pot, that gets fixed up after the hand.
See what's 1150.
So this is a bet of a 1150 into what basically was 1600 there on the turn.
It's kind of like that for us too. It's like the losses are so much worse than the wins.
I figured out a new strategy, Duke. If I show up late enough, I don't get asked.
Ask
You
what?
just gotta stay a really long time, and then you never get asked.
Pot
if you
now
weren't
at
lost the night before.
2700.
All right.
Stock keeps on Monday. Doesn't matter.
2,800. And that'll do it.
All right. let's see
Aggression
it.
and position pay.
Yes. We have to show that you're the specialist.
Best hand.
I'm gonna learn how to say those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna have a dealer change here. Save the dates. August 13th through the 25th. Summer Poker Open is back to Houston, Texas, specifically Champions Club. The best tournament structures, staff, and dealers right here at Champions in Houston.
$75 75 richer than you thought.
$1 million main event. You can win your way in if you don't want to buy your way in. Plenty of more details to come on that. Make sure you stay up to date on all things Champions. Follow us on social media for that.
I can't say that in hand because in hand he might go away. Get 20. If that was like a 25 in the 100,
He might know. Yeah.
then I would tell him. But
The other way
100 in
around.
the 25.
If I make him sad.
Oh no, you made the
Yeah.
He might just
If you got it, you got it.
If you would told me I had a white chip in my black stack the other night, I was so
Yeah,
sad.
for now. We also have
Cost me.
office.
Oh, why
and
should
night
like
turns
yeah,
out
that's
That was
a
very,
big
that was a
difference.
sad, that was a sad
That's
moment.
as big as it can be.
Interest rates like
Yeah.
2.5%.
Well, not necessarily. There could be worse, but it's hard to do it. It's hard to do with the. It's hard to do with the octagonal chips. Right. It's hard. Right.
So it's like it's as big as it can.
It's hard.
What's it like?
Brandon out and Eben in. Two of
Purple and
many great dealers here at Champions.
Yeah. The purple is like
But if I've got that many, I'm probably.
You know, it's bad when like 7 looks like a good deal. And you're just like, oh,
it's like a pink chips.
guess I'll wait for another recession in 10 years. I'll just sit here and wait.
Players are doing another PLO double board bomb pot.
Keep getting close.
Pretty customary here in Texas.
This go drop off in half.
I prefer it this way at dealer change versus the redheaded stepchild of the double board Hold'em bomb pots. Different states or cities might do that.
All right, these are going to take too long.
Not fun.
Yeah.
Personal opinion. Give me 4 cards
And we don't have yet here.
whenever possible.
Why?
Want to be drawing or have a hand on both boards here. Don't want to be drawing for half. Two different players have flopped trip 5s. No boat for either of them yet. And Terry's actually flopped deuces full on that top board. Very difficult playing hands like that. Only chance to improve is to roll into quads. Diamonds come in on top. Board becomes that much more connected on the bottom.
So,
675.
still kind of nice.
When you 675, 4 folds. When you're heading out.
Same dude.
Action bin does improve to 5s full of 3s and
Both of them, actually.
Like the
pots it to scoop it.
July 5th.
Straight flush draw and boat. So.
You did have that steel wheel draw that we can see wasn't coming. Deuce of spades. Now in the muck.
Bring that right away. Wait.
Back to
press out the buttons?
Yeah. Well, Andrew's back. Never
oh,
mind.
is this the first game? Listen, are y'all running
Yes,
back the nip
pass
one?
it out,
Yes,
please.
yes.
For $350.
Yes.
We're going to the fucking moon.
To the moon, they say.
Getting the king 10 off, huh?
Feel like we want
So they
to-
are doing that progressive knit tax that we talked about.
You're talking Monday? Or?
Still.
No, yes.
Oh, this is streaming.
Each time they play a round of the knit game,
510.
tax goes up by a quarter.
600. And the 8's getting.
510. Got it.
10, Andy.
510. Gotcha.
Started at 300.
Let's see.
Yeah.
We just saw the 325 splash pot.
No, we play.
Whoever loses this one, 350 to go.
start at 200.
Gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense.
That's small game. 2 cây bài.
What's up?
Still got 25, but the last 2 hours would be 50.
What?
On the net game.
What about it?
The last 2 hours would be.
What a cooler here.
We'll see
This
where it's
is
at.
rough.
Do whatever we want.
You've got a while yet till we're at that.
It seems like the poker gods have just had these two going at it so far tonight.
I'll double you up, and then you'll
Earlier, Fins was on the right side of things.
Then you can slow it down.
If you double me up, we should go down.
Yeah.
Go down.
If you
Two
double it,
pair
decreases.
over 2 pair.
Yeah.
Break even. I lost on stream.
Bottom 2 versus top and bottom. Fins with not much behind.
After we
Yes.
finish the stream.
After I finish in my box.
After we finish, SV came down and he played Pkwy.
Oh, I know.
He came over here?
I gave him his
Chips
buy-in
are getting
for that.
in. There it is.
Oh, you were there.
Declaration made.
I gave him the buy-in.
That's funny because we couldn't get him to play on Monday night
True.
after the stream. Remember?
Yeah, but he didn't want to play. Yeah, he's wedding on Saturday.
2 rivers.
It's coming up this Sunday.
So
Fins
Monday would make more sense.
needing to find a lady.
Wednesday, but whatever.
That's true.
First board to the commish. Red queen not found.
I'm gonna go 2-hour drive. I'm not gonna get stuck deep. Then we're gonna cash app. I can cash app them the net money. If not, I'll go get another 18.
That's the
Either way. Yes.
So sounds like we're gonna lose Fins for a little bit, and he's just gonna pay up for the knit tax.
So we're on. Yeah, so splash pot now, and then we
Can't
recycle.
leave with a knit button without paying the knit tax.
350.
350.
Yeah.
Oh, these go.
We'll quickly put that knit game back on, I assume. But 350 splash pot incoming right here, right now.
That's. You say like you might play some other ones.
Yeah, I might play other stuff with him there.
Do you play in mixed?
Nope.
And while we get the cards out for that, just a reminder, I just got the confirmation of this. The date, the info has changed a little bit for the monster stack
Hard to tell
here at Champions. All of these single day monster stacks are super popular. Usually we 2x or 3x the guarantees.
I'll probably play that one if I bust.
100,000 is the guarantee.
played
End
that
of
one before. That
month,
was nice.
Saturday, May
They fold a lot,
31st.
and you can play
Starts
a
at
lot.
11 a.m. 400 buy-in, 50k starting stack, 30-minute levels. Plenty of value there, and the room, as always, will be filled out for that. So come take your shot. Again, Saturday, May 31st. 400 buy-in, 100k guaranteed.
Which one?
Plenty of play,
Oh yeah.
plenty of value.
That's a $400
That
one.
was during the first 2 years they have it too. Now it's bad, but
Then they get like 20,000 people.
yeah, it's like you guarantee him $1 million for first.
Oh my God. How many day ones were there? 2?
That was a lot. I can't even remember.
Me?
2 a day.
Adios.
But like 30-minute levels.
I got like
You got it, you got it.
For like,
Oh, you did?
yeah.
Oh, man.
And I got a super
Yes.
bad bid to get 40. The guy run me.
Jonathan
Brazil, he run
getting it done without a flop.
I was like 100 big black deep in like fucking.
What 14th?
Maybe
day?
not 40.
Thought Collin was about to just rip it on him.
24.
Yeah.
What that day? You remember?
Yeah, it's like
Same here, my Jen
20
yesterday.
some player like. And, I got paid like.
You keep going off.
For $400? That's awesome.
I have by far the worst hand.
I bet that your hand's worse than Ben's.
Maybe.
I opened Queen Jack. I opened Queen Jack suited cut off. He 3-bet me. We 60 big blind deep, okay? I open queen jack cut off. He's the only one who have like almost covered me.
Off.
Oh, good
And I had a
game.
better hand.
Red king jack.
So
I had king queen off too. Look at this guy.
he 3-bet me. He 3-bet me to 12 big blind. Free flop from a big blind.
I get 7,000 from it.
Whatever.
It's like a month.
Flop comes jack 7 rainbow. He opens shop.
Oh my god.
I could never fucking forget it.
Jonathan, 5-5, raising to 5-5.
Obviously.
So Terry calling for nearly 3-3.
It's go run a flush for him. He had ace king suited.
Oh my god.
He had ace king suited. It's go run a flush. And then he win the tournament.
Thanks, Duke, for taking care of that.
Oh my god.
We like first and second in chips on the whole table.
Two small pocket pairs and
Congrats.
a bunch of Broadway
They were like 10
on the
years ago.
flop and turn here.
Not on the 4 queens like suited free flop, you know.
No.
Imagine Jonathan bets at it here, but checks back. Perfectly fine.
Crazy is the Brazil guy. Jack 7 rainbow. That's open shop.
What do you have, Doug?
I have queen jack. I'm like, I go, I guess.
Button time?
Yep.
Want to start again?
Yep.
Yep.
It's a fast one.
I'll break.
375.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, this
Going to the moon.
This might go fast actually.
All right. We can pass out the buttons.
Maybe we can get to $800 by the end of the night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think, yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Let's see. At that rate, it would take more hands than we're going to be able to play.
No. If we just keep making people go broke, though, we might be able to play like 3
Well,
handed
that's
Nick
true.
game.
No, that's true. We get down to 3 players.
Even on that note.
Beat out 3 players.
Ambitious goal to get the progressive knit tax up to 800.
He won so much on Monday.
Did he?
He did.
I was only there for his
Knit buttons back out here.
No, not me.
Yes, but like Ty was still in for like up
Yeah,
a
but I'm
jillion.
still stuck like.
Heaps. That 10K was make it so he's only stuck 20. Like,
Yeah, like before the 20, I stuck like 20.
yeah, like from 27 to 17. Like
This one folding to Jonathan.
Jonathan's like
A6.
complaining about giving me 4K. Like that made me stuck like 11 or 12 instead of.
And 2 red 10s on the button for Andrew.
He lost a few.
I'm not complaining.
Makes it 175 and Ace-3 suited in the small blind.
He won on stream, but he lost.
Here we go. 4-bet pot.
Right now, it takes 3 hours.
No, I think he for
Oh, it's from
Charles. Yeah.
It was hard to make a pair.
Why did I think it was
I couldn't even make it out of the building before I started laughing at me.
I wasn't the one laughing.
550 to go.
The dealer needle.
Folds back around to Andrew.
He had to be from Florida.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
My first response is I didn't think it was that bad.
Shows what I get for profiling someone.
Said I thought I was kind of good fine.
Fair enough.
What is he doing?
Gonna see a flop here.
Fine.
Ace-3 only connecting for bottom pair and the backdoor flush draw. Out of position. How does the 4-better proceed?
What it is. Unreal.
Starts with 400 lead.
I thought the laughing would get you to come sit back down. No luck.
Stand up for myself.
Can't fold to just 1 over, 1 bet.
Prove you can beat us.
Okay, now 2 overs. Now 2 clubs.
I almost turned around and came back, and I was like, oh.
Jams it and gets a fold.
8-3 clubs is just your the money hand today, dude.
Small blinds.
Profitable hand for the commish so far today. The Ace-3
Wait, no,
suited,
did you have Ace-3 clubs?
specifically of clubs.
Was it? It was
No,
you.
no, no.
Yeah.
The crazy overbet is what I'm talking about. Not you know,
Oh, that's
necessarily
pot.
flush draw.
Ish. Another 1,000.
Even.
Yeah, discourage that kind of move.
Yep.
A small little add-on there from Andrew. Sometimes players like to keep some shorter stacks
I don't need it. I don't want to do it.
during the knit game, but obviously here at Champions, knit game pretty much just stays on all stream. This one folds into the blinds. Good thing we have 3 blinds all night tonight. $7-4 for action ban. Dan Fout's hand. It's Queen 9 though. Out of the straddle. Makes it 200 to go. Gets the 7-4 out of there, but Ty gonna see a flop. And both players connect. Queen high flop. Gotta love it. Gonna see some action. Outlaw with the C-bet. Another diamond comes in. Both players with a diamond, but Outlaw's still the best of it. Best kicker, best draw. Goes check, check. And what a river. Board pairs. And the 10 on board out kicks the kickers in the hole. Chop pot and less. And less. Can't imagine Ty folding for this amount, but does look like Value Town. Not gonna get him off the chop. And even better news for the rest of the table. Both players have to keep their nit buttons. Have to win. Not split, not chop. In order to get rid of the nit button. So they each make about 20 bucks. Extra 5 to the out of position player. I'm told that we will lose some of the table audio for a brief time here. That's why we get some amazing cinematic background music. Don't go to sleep listening to the beautiful sound of my voice.
You already know, Glenn.
Oh.
It's a big one.
Very momentarily lost it.
Lot 40.
Especially this guy. I mean, he's out of line.
No.
That was a Johnny race?
Suited ace 9, first in for 100.
Did you hear the alarm go off?
Yeah.
The net alarm?
40 straddle is on. Suited king for Ty. It's going nowhere but to the flop.
He might die every other month. So.
All right. Make it a little more expensive now. Ace jack in the third blind for Outlaw.
He might die every other month.
575. Oh. Yeah. Maybe a little more expensive. Collin says all of it, please. And just 2 orbits ago, he jammed King Jack off, so known to get a little wide with it.
If you got it, you got it.
He does, in fact, have it.
Sir, can you be deeper, please? Oh, good. risk it all.
Yeah, this is too much like gambling.
Yeah, it's pretty close. That's the only one you needed to see.
Way to go, he shoved it all.
I had a squeeze when I'm watching.
You shoved and you pushed.
You push our customer away.
I was going to say, intended for
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Don't love any of the options, really.
Perfect.
1600?
Six holes.
Most of the hands I want to 4-bet jam anyways. I'm no Caleb, I'm not folding queens. After my opponent says I have queens. I should have told you, that's on me.
So many big blinds.
So many big ones.
So you know if I neck wins there.
Yeah, of course.
So I could have gone buy one car for 1,000.
That would have been the one.
That would have been the one.
If Caleb shows you queens, you're like, you can buy one.
Yeah, I believed him when he said it. But
3 players to the flop.
like 90% fold, and then he said it. I'm like, wow, okay.
Check.
Ben flops best.
That's the best hand.
Checks on over to the ace high.
He wants time.
Oh.
One bet's
Yeah, probably all.
3 calls 100. Five raises.
Again.
I tell you what, you give Collin 3/5 of a straight flush, he might raise you. We lose the ace high. Ben out of position, but too strong of a hand to fold here. Calls the check raise, and Collin turns a draw, wants to get there, goes check check.
Oh shit, I thought you were the button. I'm
Or,
sorry.
sorry, checks out a turn. Well, that's some free info.
Oh, I wish you hadn't done that, because it feels like I'm taking advantage of you.
You can do whatever you want.
Well, I know, but I mean, I just feel awkward about making a bet. If you got it, you got it.
It's got something now.
Doesn't have it yet, but now he does. Finds the check raise on the flop multi-way with 3 to a wheel. And who runs better?
On.
Running perfect.
Call.
Straight.
Oh, man.
It's like Jackson.
Such a quick call as well.
Did you see Outlaw's face when he turned the deuce 5 over?
Yeah, he's got it.
Still reacting.
Got me covered.
Ouch.
Yeah, not the easy way. Not the Jack 10 that would have been open-ended flop. Gets their river. Runner, runner, perfect.
Wow.
And a look at the numbers. PFR raising when entering pots. No shock to see those names there at the top. Outlaw, Jonathan, Andrew, Collin. And tie on top where it matters. 3,100 for him. 3,000 for the commish. Collin in the green. 1,760 for him. Jonathan, 2,800. Everybody else in the hole.
Yeah.
Add potential.
God. Oi.
Tough beat for Ben, but he's coming right back
I can see a river.
with another 2,500.
Oops.
I say great timing in chat by Bobby Fillet, predicting
Won't be the last time you see it.
Collin as the big winner
Gosh, not like this.
before that hand happened.
Yeah. Queen Jack.
Chris also in the chat loving that hand.
What a run out. When a bluff turns into the second nuts.
You don't know. It's so close over there. You can tell.
Collin playing the heat. I mean, he's raised with worse, right? 7-3 suited.
Right.
275 to go. Doesn't even have to go running perfect.
Put those hands down.
No one even know.
Put those hands down.
Yeah, like a few guys, a handful of guys now they're like sit there.
We don't know what the
playing
graphic
and
would
never
know.
played before.
Yeah. SB took a day off.
The man is getting married in 2 days.
I know.
Out of all the days to take off, this one seems fun.
Took a day off.
He heard you were playing, so he wasn't very interested.
This was 63 folds, 4 folds.
He lost. He was the biggest loser on stream, I think.
Yeah. I was.
Early open from tie, 7-6
Crazy
suited.
given how you were playing.
I know.
And Andrew
I
defending
give away 5,000.
the third blind with 4-3. Go heads up. No pair, nowhere. 7 high, C bets and takes it.
Yeah.
Yep. I get it.
Gotta be at least able to take all your yellow.
Okay, all right. I'm in. If you got it, you got it. What is with me and checking out a turn recently? I've done it like 3 times. Yeah.
So dirty. I'll make a video about
Try to
that.
buy for you everywhere. You're 5 high.
Yeah. We can already talk about the merits of checking 5 high on the turn and then like that's the angle.
If we have a game, a T set on Saturday, you think how likely it is that we want to see him?
0. I would hope
Even
0%.
if he's not playing the game,
Oh.
he might stop by and check.
Like do a victory lap?
Okay, it's right across the street.
Yeah, right across the street. Yeah.
Raise.
5 raises to 100. Six raises to 500. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Collin opening this one on the button. King Queen. Jonathan comes with a big 3-bet. Goes 500 from the small blind and ends it right there.
King Queen on positive mark. Yeah. If you got it, you got it. Yeah. I hate to be so transparent with my strategy, but the real question is why do I have King Queen off so many times? The world knows I jam it too much.
Yeah, but it gets you paid off too. Case in point.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Well, I just did it.
Yeah. Yeah, check raise the turn with flop with 5 high. Not even the good 5 high, just really disconnected.
Action Ben raising this one up. Suited king. Early position. It's going to fold around to the third blind, and Terry with a real nice looking king. Comes with a mid click to 100.
That's okay.
Action Ben can't fold for that price. Here comes the flop. Oh, what a flop for Ben. A pair and the flush draw. Terry leads out. $100.
I'm all in.
All in for 5,000. Terry for 2,300 still. Action Ben tired of getting sucked out on here. Just gonna get the chips in the middle while he's ahead.
I could have been against a better too.
Got it, you had it.
Yeah.
Down to 3 players in the Nick game now. Terry, Outlaw, and Andrew with buttons. Everyone else safe. Suited king for Outlaw this time in early position. He's going to raise it up.
Try to do the Duke. Close enough. That was
60 bucks is the number. Jonathan getting in there with worse diamonds.
The 3-gap disconnect, no suit. Just kidding.
Did you play racket sports? Did you play any racket, like tennis or anything? Yeah.
3 players going to the flop. Suited
good?
queen for
You still good?
tie, out of position.
I dabble.
Comes out with 2 hearts and 1 king. Outlaw improving to second pair. Backdoor diamonds as well. Checks around. There's a diamond.
Yeah.
Both Outlaw and Jonathan.
The poker pickleball group.
Diamond draws. Outlaw
Yes.
still checking.
I play.
Do you go to
Checks
that?
around again.
No. I do not dabble.
That's a real.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I dabble.
I don't suck, but like I don't suck, but I'm not good. Yeah. I could get good though.
I think I'm still betting on Duke.
Oh, we're taking.
We're not betting on who has a better hand at Showdown, Andrew.
That's how you've used the oil.
No, I don't play. I haven't played in a long time.
Checks through. Outlaw will be safe.
Oh. Suit up.
And now heads up in the Nick game are
I used to
Andrew
play
and Terry.
a lot when I was a kid.
Not pickleball.
No.
Andrew in position for one more hand, and then Terry will be on the button.
I grew up in France, and there was tennis. Tennis was hard to get. They not court.
Yeah. I could beat anybody who says they were okay at table tennis. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I'm good. I could beat anybody that said that. You know, but like, I'm not as good as like if you like ever trained at table tennis. Yeah. That's where I would rate myself.
How would you rate yourself?
I bet on him too.
Oh,
I think I'm.
Ham.
oh,
I think I might bet on Collin.
Oh shit. We don't need to bet on everything. We can just enjoy ourselves, play a nice game
What's the
of
fun of that?
yeah.
Does realize till he got here? We still have to keep the hit.
40 straddle on, folds all the way around to the blinds. Terry limping in with
What's that
King
now?
8 suited in the small blind.
375, right?
375, right?
Yeah.
Got a cheap shot
doesn't
at
care.
ending this thing as it
You think he'll care?
is just him and Outlaw in the straddle.
Jack 3 does not miss.
Gut shot for Outlaw with backdoor
Jack
hearts.
3 a little bit more.
King high still good.
Yeah. I would have played it.
Well, you can pay any 3, you know, the Jack 3.
But the Jack 3, like, you already know what the turn is.
Terry checks it. Outlaw goes 75 and gets a call.
Like, it's important to know which kicker is hot.
Right.
Like, it might not come on the turn, but like the river, you never know.
King high still good. Checks again, and Outlaw overbetting the pot. 400.
Can we see the river, Evan, please? Can we just take a gander at the river?
Yeah.
All right.
Gander
I'm
requested.
done talking about the Jack 3 now. I'm over it.
Let's see the Jack 3 made a boat.
Yeah. I needed to know. Do you play pickleball at all, dude?
I've only played twice, and it's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's just a fun game.
It's a real fun. I don't
Sounds like we got
play a lot.
Andrew can play anything, so.
Yeah. All right.
I played a lot like a couple months ago. I haven't been playing for the last couple months.
All right. Well, we're gonna get that going.
You've been too busy at the gym.
And we did go to the gym 3 times a week now.
40 straddle on. Suited ace for Jonathan under the gun. Makes it 100 to go.
Yeah, same
Andrew with the suited connector will try to end his mid game. The call. But the commish with ace 10 suited gets in there right behind him. King queen for Outlaw might be coming with the squeeze here from the third blind. Opts to just call. And 4 players. The commish in position with the best of it. Very connected board.
You guys just all want it so fast.
Outlaw open-ended.
Just keep meeting me every week. It's fun.
Ace 10 flopping the best of it. Checks around. Andrew with the club draw and now pairs up. But the ace 10 still boss checks to the commish. He's going to bet 2 1/4. Check raise from the open ender. Outlaw going 850. Folds back around to the commish.
Andrew, this is live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm rooting for the Timberwolves, but that's who they are.
Curry's hurt.
But because there's a guy who's here, like a dealer here, who's done nothing but talk about his Timberwolf futures for like 6 months or something like that. He's like, if I hit the Timberwolf future, ooh.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But he was talking about it like forever ago.
The commish does make the call.
Curry's
Non-believer.
Like for the rest of the playoffs?
He said for at least a week.
Wow. What he hurt? Hand?
Hamstring.
And Outlaw is rewarded with the nuts straight. Front door clubs do get there, though.
Play through.
Andrew folded a straight flush. That was his magic card right there. 7, 8 of clubs in the muck. Outlaw fires 1400. The commish can't call now. Gets out of the way.
The best river if you didn't have it, and the worst river if you did have it. Yeah. Oh shit, he's in the mix.
It's gonna be 4K on bricks.
I get called. No break.
Oh no.
I was
Might as well
ready.
mix them in. Might as well mix them in.
Once I start,
I'm getting called on a break.
Hate to see that.
That's true.
I had the call ready already. Just so you know. Your turn, kid.
Just waiting for you.
You
You got it. So.
Yeah.
I got a queen 9 here.
Oh, check out that.
Got a good hand.
I was like, Duke had really good hands.
Not that good, but I knew I was ahead of his ass.
Yeah.
Jack 9.
Folds around to action Ben in the small blind. Just calls a straddle and it's Collin with the ace queen gonna lift it up. 175 to go and we go heads up.
Check.
Flops out and looks like a lot of Broadway cards. Wow. Top 2 versus Broadway.
And just a check call from Action Ben.
The rainbow completes. No flush is coming. Do you want to build the pot now? Just calls. Enough in there already for players to stack off. Oh no.
Check.
Collin finds the river again. Ace is full.
Call. Yep, that had to be that. I'm done.
Brutal fashion.
You're never going away for that anyway.
Yeah.
Another sick run out for Action Ben, and that's going to do it for his night. Collin has his number.
Go away.
Ouch. After that one, Ben down about 75 and calls it. Collin now on top, 44-30 in the green. Ty up 3K. Jonathan and the Commish each up over 2,000, and Outlaw up 680. Everyone else in the red. Fins and Ben done for the night. We do have another player on the way.
Action Ham is what I heard.
Yeah, it's Action Ham on the way. We'll play seven-handed for a little bit while he navigates the Houston traffic.
I'm loading right now, fuck you guys. I'm getting even for the week.
No buttons?
No buttons.
No buttons, but I did 3-bet the 7-3.
Blind on blind. 10-4. The best of it somehow.
How else are you gonna play it?
No choice.
Jonathan with a gutter.
If I was suited, I would have 4-bet that.
Peels for 30.
Lucky. For me.
Jonathan finds a pair, which also gives Collin the open-ended.
Bet and take it with the draw.
Every time we're not on stream, I pay and lose, but now that we're on stream,
I appreciate that. Especially because I was bluffing that time. The 10-4 of diamonds. The nuts on the turn, essentially.
I saw the turn. I had my 9. I was like, well, I guess I can't fold now. 2x over.
That's the idea. You got it. You figured it out. It sounds like the exact result I was hoping for. Where the fuck did that ace come from? Just nowhere. He was getting it all.
Terry with the King 10 in the hijack. He's going to open this one to 80. He is heads up in the Nick game with Andrew, who's in the big blind. Ty will play defense with a couple of deuces.
I've been studying Barry. Me and Barry. Also, for what it's worth, just in case you're wondering, that would have been an appropriate time to say, if you got it, you got it.
But Andrew coming with a huge 3-bet.
The river, and then they're probably
out of the third blind, makes it 500 to go
just in
over
case
the $80 raise.
Just trying to make sure you're locked in.
I think the penalty for the Nick game is 375, so you're going to make your choice here. You want to defend and possibly lose several bets, possibly your whole stack, to not lose 375.
It's been a weird night for Terry. He just seems to be missing everything. And any stronger hand he has, he just feels like he gets blown off of it.
And he does decide to just pay the penalty there. Nick game over.
I gotta knit it up on stream and punt later. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
375, right?
That's what I do.
375.
I 4-bet.
Did I just hear Collin say he knits it up on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one oldest bus.
What are you doing for that? Yeah. What do you?
I knew he was gonna fold.
I've heard some stories. I've seen some things.
Favorite hand yesterday was me trying to figure out if I should bluff or call with the ace-10 when he just bets ace-10 on the river. You probably weren't paying attention.
I guess.
We both had ace-10, he was bluffing, and I was thinking about calling. Yeah. With the same hand.
Suited ace-9 for Terry. First to act. You're going to be chasing your own dead money. It's a nice hand to do it with, even if you are under the gun.
Goes with a small raise size, though,
taking one off.
considering the splash money.
He thought we might wise up to it this time. He was right. If he 3-bets, I think I was 4-betting any 2 cards.
Where's diamonds? Calling.
Good, you very...
And my hand can't do anything with the 4-bet, so
No choice.
my other fucking fold.
10-7 also involved 3 players. 3 cards to come.
You're right, we were getting wise to it.
Sure.
King High Rainbow.
Sophisticated at this point.
A good board for Terry to c-bet on, and he does.
How money up for that?
Bets and takes it.
Rebate.
Show it.
Gets his splash pot money back with a little interest.
Yeah, you folded a...
That's not losing the Nick game. That's
Yeah.
winning.
Best way to lose it.
I forgot it was. I forgot about it until. I just figured I'd defend. I don't know.
Did you burst both? Did you burst all 2? Oh, you got all 2.
Got some pretty straightforward
Oh,
playability to it.
you got him twice.
Got some pretty straightforward playability to it. Yeah.
Go on, man. Why you try to break the game?
I'm too stuck for the week.
Why?
Still stuck.
Still stuck? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still stuck too.
That's what I'm saying. I'd still like to break some people if you don't know what I'm saying. trying to get my 3K back from Johnny. Am I allowed to call you Johnny, or is it just Jonathan? Okay, I didn't know if you were an abbreviator or not.
I don't even know. I don't know.
Your name agnostic. You don't care. Just talk at me, it works.
Jonathan, or Johnny, as some may say. Ace Queen, 55.
Time to win the hand that would take Nick and all.
Yeah.
2 customers, King 4 and 10-4. 10-4 gets there.
You had 10s, by the way. This hand, yeah. I have no idea, it doesn't look. Oh.
Triple 10s.
It happens.
A lock on the
Oh,
hand.
really? Yeah. That happened?
Can he get value, though?
Before bet.
People don't realize that's where the you got it stemmed from. It's like the first big game we played with Mr. J. He's like, what if I
Jonathan
just
to stick around for the 7 river.
I don't mind. Like tripled with aces in like a 4-bet spot or whatever, where it's like kind of thin, and it's just like, yeah, you know, if I give you the, if we play the 50K pot and you win, you got it.
All
All right, now
pots
that Terry
matter.
won, Nick game?
Yeah.
Big or small.
You win, then we can
Does everyone have to use the restroom?
Maybe I should use one of these.
Just swap the chairs.
So everyone ready, right? Running
Yeah,
back?
on. 400.
400. Hey, we might get to 800. You never know. Yeah, this is going to go quick.
No,
No?
I'm locking it up.
Okay.
Nick game on.
2K or...
These guys know Ham will take a button whenever he gets here.
And Ty's still calling
Alright.
for the
This is not
800
that's not a lock.
splash pot.
You wouldn't lock up this
Hoping
thing
that
either.
they progress to it. Good luck.
That sounds like 5 boots.
Collin
Good read.
opening this one
Nice
on the
one, guys.
hijack with Jack 10. Gets the blinds in there. 3 players going to the flop. Ty in the lead with ace 9 going in.
Terry catches bottom pair. Gut shot for Collin. We lose Ty. Heads up into the turn.
Not a bad card for Jack 10.
Pair and flush draw. All the draws. Could still straighten out with a 9, but doesn't have to. Continues and takes it down.
No choice. Hand open. But I'm locking it up, all right? Now I'm locking it up.
I call.
Do I want my straddle? I guess. Ever since Andrew blocked river and I just called, I've been tilted, so. Even though I think I might have checked. I just played that hand off. Just bet the turn. Just disappointed in myself, you know? Just check the best hand I ever have on the turn, you know? Why not? For fun. Played it really good. Won $300. Woo!
600.
That's a lot of breakfast burritos, though.
40 straddle on. Jonathan under the gun with the draggers. Lifts it to 100.
Couple weeks. I
Yeah,
would say.
it's... You can only eat so many breakfast burritos before you gotta take it off.
Ty makes the call with the suited 1 gapper out of the big blind, and heads up we go. It's a fair fight. Ty flops pair of 8s and a gut shot. Takes the lead, but Jonathan has the only club here on this 3-club board. He's not going to be super excited about the 3-high club draw, but he will c-bet. $80.
I had someone ask me why I jammed the king queen off in the splash pot yesterday, and I had to explain to them the complicated metagame of the splash pots, where I jam and everyone else has to make decisions.
Did it work?
Of course it worked. I had to try to explain that the people most likely to be trapping had the shortest stacks, so the premiums kind of whatever. And then I was just like, you know, if they got it, they got it.
Yeah.
Goes for a bigger bet on the turn and gets the better hand to fold. Jonathan getting safe. The dragger's dragging a
on the
pot.
river, you can bet. Against the certain opponent. Where's Norbin?
I don't know.
He hasn't played. He didn't play last week, right? And then
No.
He played last week.
He didn't play. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
He played last week. He didn't play this week. He played last week.
in my head, Nor's like an elusive man. It's hard to keep like. His presence is, you know, sometimes he's there.
Yeah, I think he didn't. This Monday he something with work.
Oh, I see. He's always a good time, so it's, you know.
Four bet with the nines. Good enough.
Nah, I had 2 9s. Pure value. I had diamonds too. What's he doing out here, Duke? That was for you, Duke. I didn't.
I had a good hand, dude.
Don't have mine again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The queen jack of diamonds. Queen 7 of diamonds.
King 7. You know.
We've seen what you've been doing with the suited kings today. We saw the king 5 suited, the king 6 suited. What are you gonna do? You got it. 6-handed, huh? I don't even know how many people are here.
Jack clubs. Going in the or Jack clubs is round guys.
Folds to the button. Tie opening. 10-8. Makes it 60. Jonathan defending the third blind. King high. Check, check. King high hits a 7. Best hand gets better, but now Ty picking up some draws.
That's how you know the king 7. Oh. Embarrassing. I just want to say, Ty's not giving Duke a hard time about taking $300 off. Yeah. If you stack Duke, you're gonna ask for $350, Ty?
No, it's Duke. Of course not. It's only you, Collin.
Fair. I bought time though.
Wow, that had nothing to do with me. I never bought time or money on my table.
Well, I always buy it off the table. So where does that put us? But I don't have whatever weird credit card rewards you have. Where you get like 9% off poker time for some reason. Shout out to Chase Sapphire Reserve, whatever. Whatever's giving you absurd points, I don't know. Nobody's hustling for $2 like you.
Folding to the button, Outlaw opening. Suited connector, $75.
You only redeem it for blind. You never redeem for cash.
I only redeem for cash.
Jack 10 for Jonathan in the big blind. He makes
really?
the call.
Is it better value
Heads
to
up we go.
redeem for not
Way better value because you get business class for very cheap. Usually like 60,000 points for. So
Best hand gets better. Both players catching a piece.
So like.
I do like the laziest thing
That
possible.
was like 3K.
I use the chase card just because it gives me 2% on everything, and I don't think about it at all.
Yeah, I know.
That can't be good.
Yeah, that's like the least.
Yeah.
The least.
Better than nothing, though.
Of course it's better.
I didn't have a credit card for a really long time. I don't like credit
cards. Of
cards.
course it's better than nothing.
C-bet is called. King of Diamonds changing nothing.
You know who seems like they know a lot about credit? Viet seems like he would know a lot about credit card rewards.
No, no idea.
Well, he maybe used to, though, you know. Now it's too big time for him, but the 5 deuce is hot. Look at the 5 deuce. And
Jack
the
three.
Jack 3 and the 5
Jack
deuce.
three.
Wow. That's just a cooler, though. You put two monsters up against each other. What do you expect?
Check, check. And the Jack 10 gets it.
Basically, I
Not
just
quite
do
Jack
it
3,
to
but good enough.
Taiwan later this year for pretty much the reward point.
Yeah, but how much of your, like, if you redeemed it for cash, how much would it have been?
I mean, a person probably like 6,000 for a round trip ticket. So
Okay.
like 3 tickets, like 18,000.
Yeah.
Right? I redeemed for like what, 300,000 for one round, for one way. So 600,000 points. So like.
So how much are you saving, do you think? 6K or something?
I mean, yeah, 600,000 points, like 6K.
Okay.
And I got like 18K worth of tickets. So
Yeah.
it's like 12,000 there, 12,000 difference.
So it ends up being pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, if you have to travel out.
Ace Jack first to act.
I could travel.
Of course.
I could be convinced.
That's the whole point of the point is to travel.
$100 to go, and Collin's in there. Locking it up just like he said.
You play with cards and never play with cards.
Suited King 3 out of the third
I would
blind.
never play with
Also
cards.
making the call.
I would never pay fucking $18,000 for fly.
Thank you.
That sounds stupid.
Maybe after the Caleb score.
Best hand gets that much better. Especially because Collin caught a piece.
Cause go with me, my wife, and then choke it. You know,
Yeah.
3 tickets plus the newborn.
You have 2 kids?
Yeah.
Big
Oh,
C-bet
one's a
though.
newborn, right? Younger?
Yeah.
Takes
one's
it
the
down.
Newborn, so it's only got 10% for the newborn.
Yeah. A newborn's only worth.
I think Terry's just tired of having that knit button in front of him.
Yeah.
Wanted to get that one over with.
Somebody comes up with that. Some diabolical person comes up with that, right? Them and the actuary people are really close.
I mean, that was a job. It's not 10% of the real fame.
Makes sense. Although for point, I mean, you still get to do that on points?
No, for infant you have to pay like $300.
More than my flight to Vegas. I'm gonna keep bumping you, and there's a ton of room next to you. I will keep bumping. You think I won't keep bumping you? I know it's my fault, but there's a lot of room next to you.
How much was that?
7-4.
Let's go.
Speaking of work to be done.
Less.
Wow, all right.
Way less. Oh, one way though.
Oh, yeah.
Find the win.
I like this just call. Sets him up for a back raise. Ty coming with a big 3-bet here with ace 10 though.
What was his name? Oh, he's playing today?
Yeah.
Fold.
Oh, yeah, he seemed pretty good. You know who he is?
That's why I was asking.
Locked up.
Yeah, he seemed pretty good.
Weird.
Don't take that crap, dude.
I didn't
Raise it
play
up.
him
The angry chip stacking.
Ah.
I didn't play him that long.
Yeah, me neither.
Then,
That's my
yeah,
favorite
I was
hand.
like, I think at that point, he sat me, I was playing like 7 tables. I can't, I'm playing 7 tables, I can't do it.
I've decided that one day I'm gonna try to incognito against Andrew.
There's a new PLO guy, too.
With the thing.
Yeah.
I've seen
You
it.
know who that
That's
is?
when I did, and I'm like, man, what are you doing now?
Yeah.
I bump on it and lose. I'm the bump.
Down to 3 players in the knit game. Outlaw, one of those, has the $40 straddle on.
Don't you love? Do you know who that is?
No, I mean, we play against
Andrew will be on the button in the commish, the small blind.
I heard
he's like pretty good, so no, he's not. Okay.
Folds all the way to the big blind though.
Today, and then,
Good news for Outlaw.
I was playing
He
2
won't
tables.
play like he'll be, I mean, honestly, I'd probably
Going to be in position, but with a much worse kicker than Terry here. Queen 8 versus Queen 5.
Weird stuff.
Oh, and they both connect to their kickers.
It's like, okay.
That's not he was a Euro because
Really?
of all the stuff he was doing. 50% chance he's gonna check raise.
Terry leads out for 50, and Outlaw will call.
Just kind of been playing like the last.
King of Hearts changing nothing.
How much could you possibly be losing at like 1-2 online PLO?
And Terry goes 75 this time. Outlaw will get out of the way.
Why don't you practice on that one though?
That shit. Well, I keep losing.
Well, I mean, you get in Outlaw stomping grounds, you know.
Like, I'm in by and then it's almost
the best game on there.
It is.
Nah, I don't. I play too small for Outlaw.
He just said he plays 1-2 PLO on the site.
It's pretty good.
That's his favorite. That's his favorite. That's his bread and butter.
Those are the best games. They really are.
Like, I'll mid buy, right? And then I'll get stacked once and, like, get tilted and put too much.
We gotta work on your mental. It's.
I really do.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good, and then I caught even sixes, and it was all over me.
Here's the secret. There's gonna be a lot of tilting hands if you play with me.
Nice hand for Jonathan here.
I didn't.
Both of them.
Okay, but yeah, let's see the other one too. Oh!
Opens to 100 with queens. Oh, and he's going to get some action. Ace queen suited for tie in the big blind. Wow. I did not expect that. Tie limps in. Heads up we go.
What's up?
It's fun to crack people with the 1-2. You called do that with what?
Classic.
Never fail.
I don't like the phone that's I'm all.
Yeah. I get to play post with you guys with my double gapped rundown. I'm not bold.
Check, check. This flop should be good for Ty's calling range.
You got exactly what you deserve this hand.
I've folded some monsters tonight. Straight flush.
Now
ones.
Ty will lead.
Yeah.
I did. I had a straight foot.
Lord pairs fives. Queen's still in the lead, but pretty scary configuration against the guy who's defending the big
It's
blind.
still funny. on the stream that we played, I was telling the story about how you had the straight flush because like, so I think I actually brought it up. They were talking about how that guy made a video. It showed up on my feed, and he like really quickly glazes over the fact that he got straight flushed over flush, like nut flush, at the end of the stream, or at, like off stream. Like he mentions it, but like he, you know, that's a big ass pot, you know, like oh.
It's really.
I was trying to explain that, like during the hand, the whole time you're like, I don't want to play. I don't want to be in the hand. I forget exactly what you were saying, but
Yeah,
like,
I was just like, I was saying, I'm like,
it was the last hand.
I'm
though.
over this. I'm just ready.
You were
to go
literally
home.
playing out of the rack.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
That was the last hand. And I felt bad and I played another whoop.
He left though.
Yeah,
You're just like, I don't want to be here.
Jonathan going for value on a scary river, a scary board. Will Ty make the hero call with nothing? Yes, he will.
Queens.
Wins. Oh, 6-5.
Yep.
Really makes the hand kind of interesting.
I did not take that too. No. Probably shouldn't. Is technically really good at field.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Thank you. And I think it's
Wait to see if Collin has a different opinion.
On PLO Boy,
Collin, Caleb. Oh my god.
we are not the
I know,
same
I
person.
look at you.
We don't even look the same.
I know.
Look at us.
I look at you and I talk about it.
One of us is normal-ish. One of us is Caleb.
This one folds all the way around to the blinds. Outlaw with a knit button in the big blind. Opens. Jack 6 suited. Bucking a squirt. And Collin just calls with nines. From the third blind, Jonathan in the straddle will defend as well. 8-6. 3 players. And the 9s are still good. Checks around. Heart draw now for the Jack-6, and Outlaw did open this one. Ace could be a good card to bet. He does fire 2 1/4. Collin not giving up yet, makes the call. Jonathan gets out of the way, heads up we go. Ten of diamonds gives Collin the check mark. Outlaw has missed. He is blocking Broadway. And he did bet the ace. He's going
Old
big.
Yeah.
Bets 1,100 and takes it down. He's now safe. Heads up in the Nick game between Andrew and the Commish.
I was hoping to avoid the snap. Now you got it good.
I prefer you get a different river than that one. Make you make real decisions. You have to bluff that one when that one comes.
Worse.
I had worse than an ace and a king. My own fault. Should have just threw up print. Trying to protect my flat range that I just don't need to flat. That I don't need to protect. Too locked up, you know. Trying to keep it close. Just let you have it anyways. Yeah.
That's my plan when I open the jack there.
Yeah.
King Jack on the button for tie.
Oh, that's not happening.
Raises to 100. Jonathan with a suited king will defend.
Called the turn with nines, so.
The third blind.
Yeah.
Heads up we go.
Hard to win, but I was ready for the cape. Gonna cape it up.
Yeah, of course. Just give up, Chad.
I mean, emphasize on the turn. You hope there's some give up to there.
Probably. I bet a lot of rivers with my hand.
Yeah, especially that one.
No pair, but a good flop for the raising range of tie. He's going to see bet 1 1/4. Not much here for Jonathan. He's going to get out of the way.
Yes.
Calling with nines like calling with sixes. You got it, you got it.
That's it. No happy call.
Oh, there's a lot of happy calls.
This was surprised, I think, with sixes in there.
We were told Ham was coming, so that means
Like another 2 hours.
50-50?
Higher than Nor.
You never know when Nor might show up, though.
Yeah. He will show up.
Yeah, he like sees us on stream, he's like...
He just, yeah.
No, if he says he's coming, he's always coming.
He always comes.
Yeah.
I usually will, but
10-8 for Terry. Opens to 60. And Jack 3, reportedly one of the hands of the night, according to Collin.
What's everyone doing?
I think it's
in the
there.
chat? I've never checked the chat in my life. Are they talking shit in the chat?
they are, yes. Oh, it's funny.
Terry with the C-bet, but Andrew can't go anywhere.
It's easy, like when if you just pick up like a day after, you can look at the live chat. Like after
Gets
it's
there.
through, and it's just on the side.
Again.
So
I just always close that.
yeah, usually, I mean, if I'm watching something live, I always do. But
I see.
when you're rewatching just a hand, I to see what funny shit they're saying.
What was the most unhinged thing?
Someone said something about Ty.
What did he say?
He said, you know, I must
You'll
have
have to read it
confused.
yourself.
I thought Ty was a good player. That's So he said something along those lines.
Was it after the 3-bet the river?
Yeah, I think it was after just like the most of the session.
Look at that, Act 3.
Nick game over.
Wow.
Tell him sit open.
That's what people were saying. They were talking about it.
We have two seat open actually.
It's probably watching today.
$2.
No baby.
Double?
2 chances of jam?
I'm on $2.
It must be after I hit jam that 8 times.
Yeah.
That might have been the one.
Seems like a fair time to sit.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it was after the. I don't remember. It was the Ace King one when Otis freaking when you were tanking with Ace King when he rivered like a 4 to him straight.
That one is.
And he the
I
flush
supposed
came
to be
in.
one more randomized.
You're like, what is he even thinking about here?
Jacks for a tie here. Terry opens to 200 on the splash pot.
He's back. The specialist is back. Right back.
700 to go.
Can't believe we get to watch the master class. He did take one off in our defense, you know. We got a chance at one of them.
The master class.
Just a specialist.
You should see him on Monday though. He bet the bomb box
You what?
in the river. It's have you ever seen somebody bet the river and get scooped? Twice.
I mean, I keep having blocker. What can I do?
One big card, pretty good.
Sir, can we see your hand?
Go.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
It's just always
Jacks again?
blackjacks too.
I was
Just has it.
on Monday.
Look at Terry. Terry's locked in.
Yeah, it's too good, man.
That was the first of 2 splash pots. Commish electing to
Seems like it was probably a good
play
fold.
2 instead of 1 splash pot.
I kicked in.
Second splash pot.
You're the 20, Terry. You're the 20.
I be the 40.
Just
For
this once?
hand.
Yeah, just this once.
Just for this hand.
Way to go, guys.
Oh my gosh. What a cooler already.
Outlaw opens this one.
$1.
Queen 10 in the hijack,
he only
raises
has to trap one
200.
position.
200 in dead money in the middle. Action folds around a tie. He's got jacks. Just calls. Queens and 10s.
I've been tilted ever since I got kings in that splash spot.
Ty does have that jack of diamonds, so 2 backdoor draws for him.
Tishman had jack 10.
C-bet of 225 from Outlaw. You can add 200 to the number you're seeing on the graphics for the pot there. There's 200 in the splash. So with that call, 1085 in the middle. And 6 of clubs, no help to Ty. He's missing both of those backdoor draws.
Yeah, that's the game. Someone had to, though. You guys were getting cocky.
And then she subbed someone else. She went to go play Pkwy, and you guys also.
Outlaw sizing up.
So fun, they feel like they can blame
Going about 3/4 pot. 775. And Ty will need a jack to improve.
Tournaments are still fun, even if they're not as big as cash.
Oh, yeah.
I had to book my main stuff at the same time as Andrew so I could bump hunt him in case we both both.
Yeah, I was thinking we could gamble on the plane, but it might be my chance to get all of my losses back and don't board sweat. That I'll be like stuck in main event buy.
Try to get even on your sweats, like probably like 9K.
2,400 in the middle. Deuce River.
I was saying on Collin that y'all should do like a bonus like 1K for like quads and things or something.
Yeah.
Increase it.
Ty thought he was good
Put that on though, I'm hitting and
on the
like,
turn.
Like, I'm never doing this again.
He may call a bet here on the river.
I don't need more money involved in this.
Andrew just wants to get back to even.
I am on the planer. I mark my words. That's where I'm going to get.
Blocking the straight draws. Diamonds have missed. He's holding the jack of diamonds.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, highly unlikely
Thank
Ty
you.
had 4 or 5 here. The only thing you'd be worried about is a small set.
Close to that for sure.
Outlaw going for all of it.
Had to get.
Could be pot of the night right here. All of Ty's stack to call.
Yeah, I was gonna like think about the flights at all, and then you sent me the flight itinerary. It was like from hobby that morning. I was like, oh, this is that's what I want.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Be a little tired by the end of the day. Day one.
Just gonna hold all day anyways. I'm gonna try not to be all in 4 times on day 1.
It's a good strategy.
Didn't get called though. Weird.
People is also really tough.
It's it. I kept having to play really inflated pots because Lococo was in my left. The guy who won the 500 game? Lococo?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was ready to buy.
Guess it's like this WSOP app, and you can like buy in ahead of time and
Yeah.
get your seat assignment on your phone.
Not having to wait in like the line to
Yeah.
give him 10K sounds nice.
Yeah, we don't have to rush. But
Get breakfast and
yeah. Any breakfast burrito spots there?
Ty replaying the action in his head, thinking things through here. Did a little bit of inventory.
These two have a lot of hand history. Outlaw definitely capable of making a bluff like this. Ty probably more likely to make the bluff like this.
Does make the call.
Oh, wow, max value, 11,000.
like 10s.
Outlaw with the pot of the night so far. These stacks are starting to get pretty big now with about 2 hours left of the stream. We could see some fireworks.
It's kind of fun that she gets to do it though.
Like for the longest time, we've been planning, and it's so. I think now there's so much information.
Oh yeah.
That it's hard to plan stuff. So she loves doing that.
You can just ask ChatGPT to give you like a baseline, and it'll give you tons of options and stuff. It's awesome. Yeah.
But it's still it's like information overload, right?
Yeah. Oh, it definitely is.
It's like,
all right, the Nick game is on for $425?
It was.
Yeah. All right. You hear that, Jonathan? Yeah.
It's on, game's on?
It's on.
Here we go.
Couldn't be more on. The game is afoot.
Nick game back on, and Ty reloading for looks like 5K.
Oh yeah. You guys will love it.
It's definitely my favorite place I've traveled to.
Me too.
40
I've been
straddle
twice.
on. Jonathan opens.
I'd maybe go again.
110
but why
with
not?
ace 10.
Anytime soon.
120. Right.
You've never been, right?
All the food's the best. You can just eat anything.
Outlaw still stacking
Look at those,
chips.
like,
Looks down
things
at
that were
ace
rated, like,
queen.
2.8 on Google. They were so awesome. I was trying to recommend this, like, what's it? The octopus balls are called takoyaki. Does that sound right?
The balls?
Yeah, the balls.
Takoyaki.
Yeah, I was trying to recommend those because my parents are going later this year. It's like part of a cruise. And like I look at the place and it's just a 2.8. And I was like, they were awesome.
Jonathan
We
flops
drank,
Broadway, but Outlaw's got the ace
highballs
of
and-
hearts on an all-heart board.
It's a
Royal
takoyaki. I
draw.
thought it was awesome.
Yeah, that's such a cool city.
Yeah.
Country.
It's so vertical, like Tokyo is. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I ate
More vouchers?
Damn. No, they wouldn't take it when I tried to buy us a
Did they?
C-bet, $80. Outlaw calling.
At least you didn't lose them. At least you didn't lose them. Yeah.
Checks it again. Jonathan sizing up now. 3 1/4. Little over 400 in the middle. Outlaw calls. Looking for a heart or a 10.
I saw that, Terry. Yeah.
It is
You're
a
not getting
heart.
away with that one. I saw that.
Check mark delivered. I feel like Outlaw has to bet his own hand at this point. When you check call on a 3-heart board twice, Jonathan's just not going to bet it for you.
Don't think we are.
And he does. Goes for a value size. Looked to me like it was about 475.
The pandas are cool. Awesome. The rest of it's kind of whatever. But if you're fine speedrunning the zoo, I think you'll be fine. That's sort of what we did. We like ran in, saw the pandas, and left. Yeah.
He's heating up.
It's a good start.
2 in a row.
475.
Baby, it's bomb pot time.
Dealer change. Bomb pot incoming. Again, Summer Poker Open. It's not too early to save those dates. August 13th through the 25th, we're back with $1 million main event. Gonna be tons of great tournaments throughout that series, including plenty of satellites too. Win your way into that $1 million main.
Just now I'm gonna
Make sure you stay up to date on all things Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. Follow us on social media so you can be the first to know.
All right.
Feel good about
You don't have to wait
Structures and all that.
till August for a great
Yeah,
tournament, though.
same
We've got a
Oh,
good
yeah.
one coming up at the end of the month here, just a couple of weeks. Saturday the 31st is going to be a 100K guaranteed monster stack, $400 buy-in. 50K stack, 30-minute levels. It's going to be a great tournament. That is Saturday, the 31st of May. 100K guarantee.
10K and be like, I guess
Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. You can check out details on Poker Atlas or our website, championsclubtexas.com.
Is Ches coming? We need Ches in the row.
Wow. You told me a while ago he's going for like the whole summer.
Which day you guys flying in?
It's the Saturday morning, day one.
PLO Bomb Pot coming up.
You're gonna be there already, right?
Yeah, I'm there.
In hobby.
Can I get a rescan here? These two. Just right here. Good.
All spades on the top board. 2 diamonds on the bottom board.
4 checks. 5 bets, 125. 6 fold.
Collin with small spades and a wrap on the bottom board. That's pretty big hand. Can apply a lot of pressure with that. Probably won't have to. Folds all the way around.
Fold. Can you just run out
The whole thing.
Yeah. Bottom. Diamond.
I don't have.
Flush.
No, yeah, he folded. He folded and he just wanted to run out. Sorry, I didn't say
Flush.
You or no?
It would have been flush, but Collin just takes it down.
That's how it's done, Andrew. The bottom.
I have the super flush on top. On the top?
Oh no. Bottom.
Come on, we're not playing the bottom.
Sure. I would have lost.
Might have paid kill it twice too. No, we did. Me and Andrew once had a situation where like on that where we couldn't figure out which one of us had paid the big blind. We're like, and the dealer's like, yeah, like, you didn't pay. And Andrew's like, I for sure posted. And I was like, well, I for sure posted.
It was a tip.
Oh, the tip. Yeah. The pre-tip. And I was like, I for sure tipped. And Andrew's like, I for sure tipped. The dealer just took it.
Yeah, we
neither of us. It was just neither of us.
6 fold.
It's like, I don't really care. Like, I'll pay for it. And he's like, nah, I'll just pay for it. Turns out, nope, neither of our faults.
Four folds, 5 folds. Keep that 75, 5 folds.
Unreal.
Try to fold it.
Fold an ace.
Fold.
Can't be too careful, you know.
Have an idea. Do you?
No, that just seems to be an Andrew Dunham. So.
Yeah. I don't like know him, but I kind of who it is.
You reach the level where you get Dunham and people you go to
40 straddle on. 2 snowmen for Andrew, opening to 150 out of the hijack, which is also under the gun.
Kept like wanting me to
The commish getting in there. The nickels.
I want to like play these games.
One of those nickels occupied hits the muck.
One of the ochos also.
He changes.
But Andrew doesn't need help. The commish does.
Yeah.
So who do you think it is, though?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that was like saying something like Ches and Outlaw are the best players in Texas. He said something like that. So I mean, it must be somebody that knows the.
Yeah, he was telling me. He kept like saying, "You're so inspirational." And then he's like, "Guess who I am?"
It's not salmon, we're sure.
No, salmon
would never do that.
Yeah, I know. This guy's a different level. I think.
Sam is working on a piece of business.
C-bet is called. No help to the commish. 8's still in the lead, but Andrew's slowing down here with those overcards out there.
Hear me out. Let me pitch you on an idea. It's like KBBQ, but for pizza. That's pretty much the whole idea.
Check,
It's
check,
awful.
and another scary card.
Yeah.
Look at the numbers here. Very active table. Most of the table north of 34%. Jonathan, 40%. Finn's leaving early, but right behind that. No shock to see Collin up there as well. 4 players in the green, everybody else in the hole. 7,300 for Outlaw, 4,600 for Collin, 2,400 Jonathan, and nearly 1,000 for the Commish.
Hold action. Do you want the social for next time? Okay, I will 100%. Okay. Put everything just looking up. 8 pulls, 9 pulls, 1 pulls, 2 games. 5
$75.
2 bits.
Diamond draw for Ty. Coming with the C-bet, 75. Collin spiking an ace on the flop here. Has the best of it right now, but combo draw for Ty. Could pick up straight outs on the turn, but does not.
Checks, 2 checks.
Check, check.
Yep. My thinking was there's no way Ty was going to fold to any amount of money I put in for it, so maybe just take a post. Like he's probably going to be looking for the Collin double up. If I 3-bet him with, you know, like the jack 8 off would qualify for sure.
Can't get 4-bet.
Yeah.
Don't freak
Yeah. Queen Jack under the gun,
Really
opens
locked
to
it up.
60. Ty coming with the 3-bet with Jack 9 in the cutoff.
There we go.
Gonna need some help if the Commish makes the call. Saw 7-4 go into the muck. That's unacceptable. The raise will get it done for Ty.
Are you playing cash games for you?
Maybe. I think I prefer to just play tournament stuff though.
Yeah.
That's on there.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
But we got electronics. Whenever I lose a tournament, just go straight.
Yeah. There's tons of like places I want to eat when I'm there. So.
Thank you, Doc.
I want to eat when I'm there, and like.
Where's your top 1 or 2?
I like Ma 32.
I love that place.
I like Lotus Asylum a lot,
I like that too.
and I like Bavette's actually a lot. The one in
The what?
Bavette's. It's like a steakhouse, but it's like one of the
Where is it?
the non-smoking Park MGM. What's that place
Okay.
called? I forget. Nomad? No.
Nomad.
Yeah. Not that expensive, but very good.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't had that much steak in Vegas.
Not big steak, though.
Yeah. But the duck I had in Mott was like absurd.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. The problem is I usually go to Vegas with like, you know, a degen friend, so it's like, you know, easier to get into stuff.
Yeah.
The Commish
Hey, man.
defending with deuce
Yeah, I
4,
think
picks
it's
up a deuce here, takes the lead. Jonathan's going to fire. 60. Commish calls.
Place in the sushi place in the wind. So good. I always forget the name.
I haven't had that one.
King 9 takes the lead.
All the ingredients in from Japan, like even the water. It's so good.
Is it $1 bajillion?
That's a lot.
Yeah. You can count me in
We
for
could
that
sit
one.
at the bar and spend like $100 and be okay.
Count me in on that night. I'm down for that one.
I do that.
Yeah.
The Zoom. It's called the Zoom.
Jonathan sizing up now, 2 1/4, and the Commish will get out of the way.
Good fold. Good fold.
Sushi place in Mandalay is good too.
What's it called? Okay, just there's probably not that many names. All right. So, wait, didn't they shut that down? Or no, that was the other one.
The sushi? Or
No,
Mandalay
the
Bay?
casino.
Last time I was in Vegas, I stayed at Mandalay Bay.
Mirage. Never mind. I'm thinking of Mirage.
Mandalay.
Okay.
Mandalay Bay survived it all, essentially.
I thought Mirage would. Mirage was like a OG.
Mandalay's in MGM properties.
Yeah, no, you're never looking.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I saw it if you're in the hand. No, I didn't.
2 raises to 50. 4, 5 folds.
Yeah, I stayed at Mandalay Bay the last time I was in Vegas with my girlfriend on comps because I had MGM. And it was just so nice. I was like, oh, I understand why this
I've never
gets
been in the room, but I think it's nice inside.
Yeah.
Let's go, Terry.
It's hard to beat the publicity.
On the strip or off?
The strip.
At the end.
It's the
7-4
one
gets
that had
there.
the big shooting at it. Where they were like gunning people down from the 17th floor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that one.
It's probably hard to break that mental block for some people. Not me.
I mean, we go to spring all the time.
Terry betting his 2 pair. Tie with ace-7 makes the call. Backdoor hearts working for him.
What's the difference?
Is it like super expensive? Yeah, but like
7-4 in the lead and still is on the turn.
Yeah.
But like, it's all distance, right? Like, you can stay on the strip, but you're still far.
no, yeah.
Yeah, the way ends. There's some like pretty shitty places. Like
If you just pay,
Stratosphere.
if you just
the end, it's probably cheap, but it's
Yeah.
not shitty.
like if you just pay to stay at the Horseshoe during the
Terry
main,
fires
it's about
2/3 pot, 400.
180 a night, I think, something like that.
It's not,
No,
bad.
it's
It's
cheap.
not
I've got
terrible.
cheaper than that.
Yeah. Well, I
It's
just
not-
I looked at it today.
I wouldn't have been surprised if it was like way more.
But you know, you also can go to your room on breaks, take a 2-hour nap.
Yeah, it's nice. I like staying there.
Yeah.
I always stayed at
It's like
3
there's a
but-
2-hour break at in the main or whatever, and you're just like
7-4 gets there.
Kind of want to take a nap,
Yeah.
or like lay down. It's good value. Like it's kind of fresh when you come back to watch the
Just to win main, I was running to the
Second time Terry has won with 7-4. This time he remembers to show.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
First one's 225.
I was
and the
really-
second one's 200.
I missed one hand. Had to run.
Nick game over now. The Commish splitting this up, it looks like. 2 splash pots incoming.
You're staying where?
The M.
The M. Oh, that's that one, like, right a little bit, like 10 minutes away. I actually played in a tournament there a long time ago. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Jack 10 suited for Collin. Gonna open for 200. 40 straddle on, 225 in the middle.
Big screen at the pool. You can sit in your room.
That pool is nice.
You can sit in your room and the screen's up. They just sit there and watch TV.
Oh, that's cool.
From your 15 floors up, and you just watch it on Sports Center in the morning.
Yeah.
Folds around to the 3rd blind, and Ty looks down at ace queen.
They always have concerts.
Yeah. You staying there this time?
Uh,
For your golf trip?
Not a golf trip, staying in Mandalay.
Collin is the kind of guy who would get all the money in
2 raised to 800.
pre-flop. Ty doesn't go for all of it. Raises to 800 though. Collin's going to peel a flop in position.
That's it.
Needing a little help. And with the splash money, almost 1900 in the middle. Backdoor hearts for Jack 10, no other help. C-bet of 500 from Ty. Collin continues.
5 pounds.
Gets there.
Wow. The kid is running hot tonight. Ty slows it down.
All in.
5 is all in.
And Collin goes for all of it, which makes sense. There's about 2,700 in the middle. Ty with only 33 in his stack.
Fades the snap, which makes Collin feel great about it. If the check already wasn't making him feel that much better about the hand.
Just a few orbits ago, Ty made that hero call with jacks. Pot of the night, but that was against Outlaw. Collin much more likely to be bluffing than Outlaw, I would say.
I think Ty giving it real consideration here, knowing that he's actually ahead of some of Collin's bluffs here. Some of the draws that Collin could have.
He does make the call.
Okay. I have a jack.
Oh, jack?
Yep.
They're running it 2 times, it sounds like. About 9,500 in this pot. And Jack 10 will hold for run out 1. But Ty chops it up, catching a queen on the second run out.
Like the jack. On at 9, 10 club.
What a game.
Yeah. No big change for those two players, but we'll take a look at the numbers anyway. Outlaw up 7,300, Collin up about 48 after that one. Jonathan up 25, and the Commish up $620. Everyone else in the red. Terry about even. Andrew down 1,000 and Ty down 33. Fins and Action Ben done for the night. And they'll be down there in the red for the rest of the show.
I need the pot will do them. It was 225.
Second splash pot now.
200 on the top.
200 bucks. 40 straddle. Action folding all the way to the small blind. Terry looking down at 7s.
How they cheat.
Last time he opened the splash, he opened pretty small.
It's a cheating device. Yeah.
Most of the players go a little bit larger with their raises when there's dead money out there, and he does the same thing. Goes for 100 over the $40 straddle. That's not going to get rid of anybody with the dead money in there. Anybody with a hand at all. Ty calling with a suited
Nice
jack.
fold, Caleb.
Outlaw gets out of the way. King 7. Collin, though,
Off you, Collin.
calls a straddle.
Yeah, that's right.
6-4. Jack deuce takes the lead. The way Collin's running tonight, though, he basically flopped a straight here. I don't think he's going to fold to any small bet. Terry bets 150.
Ham's gonna show up for the power hour, and that's it. That's it.
775.
Collin not only will continue here, but he is putting in a big raise to 775. Gotta think that Terry's gonna fold the 7s. Doesn't even have a heart in his hand. Ty might continue with the jack, but this might end it right here. Terry does get out of the way. Ty does have the best hand right now. But Collin has a straight draw and a flush draw the way he's been running tonight. Ty makes the call. Let's see what happens.
Deuce. Oh, okay.
6 ball. A little more equity for Collin, but he's not playing his actual cards here. Checks it back now that he has a little showdown.
Good. He's too stuck.
He's too stuck, he says.
I improved.
That light was bad.
Yeah. Actually,
7-6.
Collin's been making.
It's on. It's continuous. It was advertised. It's continuous.
I don't want to improve it without.
7-6 with 1 heart.
6-4 with a heart.
And then King 7 all.
Time for you to watch. Got him.
What
Are you trying to get out?
No.
9:30.
Trying to wonder if Andrew's going to double straddle? Might be time.
Not permitted.
Live 40.
Nick came back on 40 live. Andrew opening to a buck and a squirt. Ace 10 offsuit for him.
He's trying to sneak it in there. It's getting close.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Folds through to the straddle. Jonathan will not defend 8-5, and Andrew will be safe.
The first nib button. Yeah. Andrew usually likes to, like, before people start noticing he's not, he's in the mix.
I always pretend to have aces the first hand.
Yeah. Sometimes he sneaks in like the light 3 bet. Yeah. If it's the first one, you know. Ah, guess I just have it this first one.
Coincidence.
Unlucky. Just have to do it again.
You guys
No straddle this time. The raise to 75 from Andrew with ace jack.
That's your second.
How much is time? Like 450, yeah?
3,500.
Yeah, 450. Practically Squid Game at this point.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Outlaw makes the call from the small blind with queen 8 suited, and heads up will go to the flop.
No, it's not close.
Which way?
Queen 8 takes the lead. Check, check. Ace jack makes a comeback. Outlaw now with a gut shot. Pretty bad board for Andrew with Outlaw defending in a blind. He's going to put a little feeler out there. 50 bucks. Outlaw feels like a call. And another club.
It's service, Brandon.
Yeah. No.
Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
I'll get him.
I'll just starve.
Check, check.
You got an 8.
Andrew with the check mark. 2 in a row.
He's heating up.
Could have bet, so he could have called.
Gotta check his turn if I want to win that.
Check raise, call. Did you? You got it, you got it? Yes. You know. That's okay.
I've learned to live with it.
Yeah. Some do and some don't. That's just how the buttons work. Some people live by the button.
I only live by the button if it means punting into 2 players who aren't going to fold.
Yeah. Your multi-way knit button game could use some work. Based on the very small sample I have.
1 call. 2 raise to 50.
King Kong for a tie. Opens for 50 from the cutoff. Jonathan with an ace in the big blind, giving it some thought. Comes along. Andrew got one of the other kings. Suited king 8 for him. Calls out of the 3rd blind. And both of those players connect. Jonathan now taking the lead. Quickly checks the tie, though, and he c-bets for 85. Andrew with a pair and backdoor diamonds. Mike can continue for this price. He gets to close the action. Jonathan just calls.
Rookie mistake. We're both stuck. We should just, there's no way we should go twice.
Oh, coming with the check raise.
Money was expensive, dude. We gave
Andrew playing the heat.
I didn't get all that.
And they gave some to Duke. Duke is
475.
He's getting it all, bro. Please.
Ty's got to figure one of these guys has an ace.
Hello. Can I get ace? Yeah. Can I get salmon with Brussels sprouts, please? Oh, medium.
But not giving up.
See this entry right here? I'm suing Champions for this.
I think twice on my first set at the table.
Gets the best hand to lay down. Now Ty back in the lead.
Never learns. Can't help himself. I'll send you some Hungry Horse content. We'll learn a thing or two.
I don't have the nuts. I just can't hold on to them.
Andrew now shutting down.
You like that? You think he knows what it is?
I think he's seen the video.
All right, nice.
Yeah,
Good needle.
Tommy dunked on me
He looks
twice.
like he lives on YouTube.
Hijack going.
Sure, yes.
2 YouTube videos at the same time.
Yeah, 2x both. Both 2x speed.
Every time I try to do something on the side with hijack, I just dust it off.
Your processing's wild.
2 checks.
Check, check.
Hijack too quick.
Backdoor hearts get there, not backdoor diamonds.
Sometimes I try to play teamfight tactics and watch YouTube at the same time. It always ends poorly too.
Andrew could possibly get the steal now.
When you're on your phone and hijack and then going to look at something real quick.
Why?
It's so laggy. Like
Oh,
back
okay.
in,
You feel the
you're
pressure.
easily lose a hand.
Yeah.
Like, oh, let me check that text real quick.
You're like James Bond. It's like time constraint.
Responding to a text is kind of hard.
700.
Goes for 700. Feels like a value size. There's about 1,200 in the middle.
A lot of laundry. You say you play a lot of hijack.
Gets the fold out of the kings. Well played by Andrew. 3 in a row now.
He's on fire!
Under.
Tragic.
Yeah.
I have a solution for us, Ty. You ready? We call Slick Rick.
Before the series, can you get him here?
Do a feeder table.
Yeah.
It's okay, you
Take that!
Mm. We'll
Slick
see.
Rick catching strays out here.
Or is it 80? 2 full.
Just like every poker game, there's always a guy that everybody thinks, oh, we can all get even now. I guess today it's
Yeah.
Slick Rick. Terry opening. Under the
Nothing
gun,
else to
ace
do.
10.
I
Raise
improved
and
on the
take it.
turn.
He'll be safe.
Yeah, well, you log up, so you even you know you improve the losing hand, you still check.
Andrew's reign of terror
That's
is
how poker
over.
works, yeah. That's good poker. I think. If I bet and then you raise river, I'd probably 3-bet. See, you got it. You got it.
Sometimes you have to do that.
The comments are going to be good tonight. I'm going to be checking those. Well, I'll have Caleb check them and then send them to me.
Caleb's
He's already
screen-
on there, so.
Dude, I don't look at them all.
Not what I heard.
2 folds, 4 folds. I raised 75.
Ace wheel for Collin in the cutoff. He opens for 75. The Commish coming along with 7-6 in the big blind. And Terry is going to gamble here. Deuce tray, clubs.
3 wins each guy.
A lot of clubs accounted for. Ace wheel improves. The Commish hits a piece as well. Bottom pair for him. Collin continues for 125. And it goes fold, fold. He'll be safe now.
You like the dramatic reveal right there? That's how you know the game's bad, when you start having to dramatically reveal your cards.
Trying to fold these long.
What do you think you're doing with that? You ain't getting rid of that.
That was a bomb pot. I don't know.
We can play some bomb pots.
Oh, you got a hidden black chip at the front.
40 straddle on.
5 volts. 6 volts. 8 volts. 9 volts.
Folds all the way around to the third blind. Deuce 4 for Ty. Top of his range. Raises it up.
Down 3K and Nick gave.
Once you roll 3 in a row, you can't come back.
It's at 120.
In a row
That's what
specifically.
you were telling me.
You have to start dusting or it's not going to look good.
Outlaw defends. 10-3 in the straddle.
They let Andrew play at the other game. where
Best hand
essentially
gets
paid,
better.
like, 3K in orbit to play.
Bottom pair for Outlaw.
Yeah, this is much tame.
Still a good game.
But tie. C bets. 175.
I sent you the most contacts I've ever sent you in 1 week.
You're doing good.
I'm a machine.
I know.
Getting us connected.
Outlaw makes the call.
Although keeping it public the first night was good. We had a bunch of random people.
And Banks triple trays.
Yeah.
Didn't need the help,
Keep sending my
but he got it anyway.
Yeah. We have you on the deleted.
Now he just needs Ty to run right into
The
him.
emergency contacts if you want. Like in case we're down.
Yeah, if Ty sizes up here.
But only until it starts to fill. Yeah.
And Caleb continues to play slow.
Understood.
Could have a massive bet on the
House
river.
player and you have to pay me.
Potato.
Man, look at the Jack 3 go.
475 is the number.
House player and have to pay. It's a really good deal.
So when you got there on Monday, Glenn was waiting,
He was like playing 1-3.
and then he just came out.
Outlaw does
He was on
just
the
call.
No.
Okay.
I think that the Monday game will be too big for him in its current state. But he did play the night game. We were playing 5, 10, 20 a lot of Monday.
Good.
And he was playing pretty quick.
Yeah, he never had to actually. He was actually paying attention. He was on his phone.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's like a new person.
He's locked in. And the best part about it is sometimes he would forget to show his hand, and then we'd tell him, and then Terry would get mad. Terry was losing. He didn't care about that. He only cared about the big game show.
Ty.
Which is understandable.
Cutting out chips, but
I had to explain to Terry that, you know,
I think that was more so for just taking inventory. Jams it.
Oh no! All in.
I was confused.
I think very long. That's not good.
30, I mean, that was good.
Ty with nut low. Jamming it all in. Oh no. $11,000 pot.
Yeah.
Outlaw's got his number today.
No one came after.
How does he do it? Outlaw always seems to find these giant pots. He's up 12,700 now after that one. Ty down at the bottom. Stuck 8K. Self-inflicted wound on that one. Collin up 41. Jonathan up 22 in the commish. Just barely in the green. Andrew just barely in the red. What a hand right there.
That's about it. I think Dr. Ben might have been
gift.
doing it.
Yeah, he did. I won. 40
You ended up winning. No.
I was impressed.
Fold. 8 fold.
Me and Terry had a good bit going where I would start bluffing on the flop and then hit trips on the turn. We did that a lot of times.
Specialty.
Yeah.
Ty reloading for 12K. Trying to get even here.
That's a straight on the river.
Getting close to
Build up on the river.
the last hour of the stream.
That was fucked up. You were due though in your defense.
5 calls. The one ends up to a flop.
3 players to the flop after Commish opens this one up. Comes out 6 high. Good for Collin to connect.
That's correct.
Collin leads out with it.
So what happened is
Jump on.
For Johnny! I'll do anything for Johnny. I should have just fucking folded. Bet. Bet. You got it. You got it. Gonna have to have a good hand to call 3 times. What am I supposed to do? Bet. What else are you supposed to do? That's what we do. How do you think you have so many chips? That's what we did to you. And then on the river, you're like, yep, top pair. You're like, yeah, you're good. It's the result of the bet.
That's correct. Yeah. Two calls.
The Commish opening with nickels, Ty calling with ace 10, and Outlaw putting on the squeeze with sixes in the big blind. 550 is the 3-bet.
Oh, the purple.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the purple. I would have quit if I knew you had the purple chip.
Just turn the purple chip into a raw. Mandatory straddle raw.
Makes the game rather large.
6 fold.
You're bleeding, man. What are you gonna do? You're gonna have to dust it off. No choice.
9.
1,500 from the Commish. The game is opened up completely now.
I love it. It's gonna work, and he's gonna get safe.
No shot. I had 6s. Oh.
Nice pot there with no flop for the 5s, and the Commish now safe. It's heads up between Ty and Jonathan.
Wow.
Not for lack of trying on Ty's part.
I will not lose 4 in a row.
No.
Oh, if I knew that, I would stack off.
Should have just been paying attention. He's paid like the last.
I didn't think they were in a row.
No, you ain't not.
This would have been This would have been maybe the 3rd one in a row, if he'd lost. It was like 2 and 2.
I feel dirty if I call it 6s.
2 and 1. I have somebody who knows how to stack off with 6s. My boy Johnny.
Only post swap.
Yeah.
I have to see the 2 overs.
You want to be convinced.
2 raises.
Sure, cold call. Still a loss pressure. Still money.
You should have cold called the 500,
10 nights.
and then he'd jam.
I might.
Ty with a button raise here. King 7 makes it
Then
150.
you'd have to be invited back.
Big raise. There's no straddle.
Are these sunglasses nicer than the last ones?
No.
Okay.
Other ones that are in my deck.
Outlaw getting in there. Jack 9 suited. Small blind.
Small pair.
And catching a piece of it.
4. 25?
2 bit 100.
Ty continues for 100, and Outlaw makes the call. Ace of clubs on the turn. This should be a good card for Ty. But he is slowing it down now. Checks it. 5 of diamonds on the river. So Outlaw's probably feeling good about his 9 with Ty checking back. Outlaw going in to check call. I'll most likely call any reasonable bet.
Duke on the river.
Yeah, he knows that Ty has an incentive to bluff here, given the Nick game.
375 is the number, and that is reasonable.
King high.
You're the best, Caleb.
Nick game continues.
If I was to call 6s, keep 5s there.
Then you would have been the best.
That's snaffle.
You're supposed to say you got it, and then jam while laughing while he 3-bet. 4-bet you. You'll work it in there. You'll figure it out.
Oh, I'm more confident with like 10s.
Oh yeah, you'd feel good about the good hand.
A little better.
Fair.
I'll still be swarming.
This one folds all the way to the button. Outlaw raising it up here. Queen 10 makes it 75. Jonathan will not try to end the Nick game with 5 deuce, but Andrew will probably have something to say from the third blind. Kings comes with a raise. 375 goes pretty big here. Outlaw will just fold now.
I'm not sure I had a worse hand than 5-2 offs.
5 deuce can accomplish many things. Yeah. Spade specifically, that's the power suit.
Should have told me that before. Call down the small.
You can go with diamonds in a pinch.
I'll let you know next time.
One raise to 60, 2 phones.
A brave open under the gun from Terry makes it 60 when it's heads up in the Nick game with deuces. Outlaw calls with 5s. Player's deep enough now to do a little set mining.
Thanks. How much are you?
Folds around to the third blind. Commish defending with King 7 suited. I'm liking his hand. And just smashing the flop here. Gut shot and the club draw. Outlaw also with a gut shot.
Look a win through this.
Terry reaching for chips though. He's going to continue for 75.
They don't teach you that in the whatever you're looking at.
There was a time to do the buy time strat.
Outlaw makes the call. The commish will just call as well.
When you jam the turn, should have bought my 4K in time and called you off. Yeah. Called you
Just
off
the nuts
If you got it, you got
for the commish. He's going to check it again. Terry with a single club in his hand, but it's the deuce of clubs. Going to check now. And it checks all the way around. It hurts. It hurts to turn the nuts when you're out of position and nobody fires. Commish will go for some value now. That's 300. And I don't think either of these players can hero this one. Folds around.
What?
I haven't started yet.
Gotta be careful, because like the rake is so insane on some of these clubs. Like
you have to.
You
know.
can just and like you need to know that agents. I don't know. I don't like really. There is some like definitely some good games, but some of these guys are just getting so greedy, and it's just like a point where it's just not even worth it.
Do you know about Guppy's? What's his name? Dylan. Guppy.
No, I don't know who that is.
I'm not sure if he's played with you. He's like from Maine. He has a club, and everybody gives him shit about how much rake he takes.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
I do not.
Yeah, I mean it's probably insane. Most of them are insane.
Ty opening this one for 50 with ace-9 of clubs. I think that's actually a misclick. That's 150. Jonathan calling with jack-7 of hearts on the dealer button. And the blinds are going to come along as well. 4 players going to this flop. There's actually 605 in the middle.
Ty smashes it.
Yeah, I couldn't ask for a much better flop than that.
Second pair for both the Commish and Jonathan. Backdoor diamonds working for Commish. But we go heads up into the turn. Jonathan versus Ty. Oh. Wow. Case 7. Found it on the turn. Commish sidelined with the 7 mucked.
Somehow, Ty finds a check here.
Likely just doesn't want to get blown off of the nut flush draw here. Also wondering what's calling flop if he has that draw.
It's like always the worst times for bass.
Potentially better ace.
I just haven't been able to line them up good. I haven't played in a while. I want to play.
Assume he's just planning to check call.
I just really don't like outdoors. It hurts my feet.
With this sizing, don't think he's check raising.
I'm in I guess it'd be called Autumn. I'm in Memorial, like Autumn Oaks, but south of I-10 by Rumble Creek Elementary School. What'd you say? Yeah,
7 for his 7s.
Yeah, so it's like 2 up from one. It's like Willcrest, Gessner, and then Bunker
Also
Hill.
pot sized.
Yeah, so it goes Bunker Hill. And then you can get off one of the
Would have been interesting to see if he
on the next exit after 8.
check raised a smaller turn bet.
We have it's a great neighborhood. A lot of single family homes.
Ty doesn't improve, but that Queen of Hearts is likely to make him think that his kicker is not going to matter now. Jonathan would have to have Ace King or Ace Queen to still be ahead.
That's always good.
Spring break.
I think I might prefer it. Whatever the step past medium is, though. Or maybe this is not medium.
2100 in the middle.
Yeah, it's like that. More flaky, please. Yeah, we'll do pink now.
This is also for the knit tax. Somebody's going to end the knit game right here.
Usually they.
We can see who it is.
Yeah. Please cook this more.
Another reason that Jonathan might get paid here. Poor Ty's been just running into it tonight. Goes big and gets an instant call. Another big pot that Ty is on the wrong side of. And to add insult to injury, he's going to lose the knit game on this hand as well, as you were just saying. 5,700 going Jonathan's way.
Thank you. Give me the button.
It's a knit game, right?
Yeah. Just left.
Stick on the heads up.
Yes, sir. Shadow 40s on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 40. 6 phone. 8 raises to 200.
40 straddle on. Collin limping in with the draggers. Andrew raising to 200 with jacks.
Let me see the stack, big dog.
Oh,
This
don't
is the
care.
first splash pot. Collin makes the call and heads up we go. Oh, a set.
H.
And Andrew checking back with that king on board.
H.
Check, check again.
How do you know?
Where's the pot?
I'm tired of playing with Andrew.
Final dealer change of the night. Last hour coming up. Another reminder, we've got the Summer Poker Open coming up August 13th and 25th right here at Champions Club. $1 million main event guaranteed. Other details will be coming soon. Be sure to follow us on socials. All the links are in the description below the video. We're also the only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come here and stay and play during that series or any other time. We often have great room specials going on during those big series, and anytime we're not running a special event, if you play for 4 hours in the room, you get a special room rate, and if you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room comped. So
I'd rather check sometimes.
if you want to come take a poker vacation, Champions Club is the place to go.
Yeah, I know some people in here that have
I'll make the Monday Game Club.
received a
We'll get
free
all the
room
people
for,
in it.
I think they've been here
I'll
about
put that together just for you,
a
Johnny.
week and a half at this point, feels like.
No, I'm not playing.
Yeah, well, we just saw
I'll be
Fins.
raking
He's
them.
been staying here
Bottom?
for free
Bottom for 100?
Yeah, hard to
for the
beat the
last few
deal.
days.
I just meant a taste of the Monday game, you know.
Coming in from out of town, plan on playing poker. Why not just book a room at your
He got stacked by the big
favorite
dog.
poker room?
On his quote unquote.
Kilo bomb pot.
It really was.
He said, "This is my last hand."
And then unlimited straddles will be allowed.
I forget exactly what I said. I manifested.
It was when I raised the button, you're like, that's a good start.
Yeah.
You just limp behind, you're playing safe.
It was a splash pot. You had no choice.
Dude, that's my MO. Limp, check, fold. Like, when do I bet?
It's your best
I didn't
strategy.
even have the nuts. I was betting.
Jonathan with a set of queens on the top board. It's going to be tough to make a straight on that bottom board as
Check.
3 of the 9s are in Terry's hand.
And not just the set of queens, but queen high diamonds to go with it for Jonathan.
Yeah, and 2 pairs on the other board, so he's got this one pretty well in hand.
Fold.
Commish with top 2. Found the case queen.
Needs backdoor clubs on the bottom or backdoor Broadway cards. There's a Broadway card for him. Oh, and he fills up.
Boat over boat.
Now the commish looking good to scoop. Also picked up a pair of kings on the bottom board and a gut shot to Broadway.
Yeah, they will happily get some chips in here. Jonathan looking at both the ace of diamonds and king of diamonds on boards.
You know about the turn, Andrew?
I wasn't feeling it today.
Looking for a diamond on bottom.
I knew I was giving it away.
And there it is. Does pair the board, but he's going to feel great about his hand. Queen's full up top, not diamonds on the bottom.
You had a rough night. I figured I don't want
We
to
know
do
it's
it
a
like
chop,
that,
but we might see some fireworks here.
1325. Really nice.
I have very generous.
Fives.
Fives. Oh, come on. Way good.
Yeah.
No wonder these. Our hands are unreal. I have the better hand, though. Our hands are the exact the same hand. Look at this hand. Look at our hands. They're the exact same, except like they have the triple club shitters.
Shit. That's so
Sick
crazy.
for your rolling out.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Jonathan surprised not to be scooping that one.
I think
Let's not be too surprised because he just called. There is a full house available on the bottom too. So
Top part, I was like, oh, that's it.
Sounds like one I don't want to see. All right, back on.
One more splash spot.
How about we play another one of the splash spots right now? Much better idea than
table captain.
Who won the last splash spot?
Can't put the net game back on until you finish the splash spots.
3 set.
It's still on.
I got a lot of value out of them too. I really feel like I got the max. You know, 2 draws on the turn. Andrew doesn't care. You got it. You got it. I do.
So
unreal.
3 1/4 in the middle. $40 straddle.
This is like a 3K rebate for all the 100s today. You're welcome.
6 goals.
You deserve it though. Nobody more than you.
Thank you.
Jonathan has found
well, that's not true. Other people for sure deserve
the
it.
5 deuce of spades. It's the only 5 deuce worth playing, apparently. Limping all the way around to Outlaw in the 3rd blind.
Big moment for everyone there.
Just calls.
Check. I know.
He thought about it.
I thought you were going to fake us out, so when you did grab chips, I got worried.
Nice try, Johnny. Good effort.
All 7 players. And an action-killing board. The Commish with triple tens. Outlaw with a king. Collin
with the clubs. Yeah.
Checks to the Commish. He bets small. 150. Very suspect. If this didn't happen an hour in the past, I would tell Collin to stop shuffling the chips 2 inches from the microphone, but we get to listen.
Yeah, heavy ASMR there. And how about 10's full now?
Checks to Duke again. The Commish, I should say. I'll check it back. Sets the trap and improves to a better full house. Check, check again. It's going to be tough for the Commish to get any value now. He just has everything. Goes 800. And you can add 300 to the pot number there for the splash pot, so just under pot size bet. If anybody was going to hero call, it would have been Outlaw. Commish takes it down.
That's not king on the river. What the?
Choose every 55.
They'll come out, Johnny. Why are you in such a hurry? We get it. You're big balling right now, okay? Some of us are not doing so well, right?
Developing the tendency that y'all have.
All right, so now it's 475?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Back on.
It's on. It's continuous, as they say. And Ham is still...
He's on his way.
He's on his way, yeah. He's coming.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got it.
$40 straddle on. Last Nick game probably of the night. Buttons are out there. Andrew with the draggers under the gun. Raises.
Every time.
125.
I do this pattern. Can't do it in
One full. One full. 2 raises for 125.
I think he raised.
Oh, yeah.
Ty gets in there from the small blind with the Jack 10 and Collin with fives.
You guys caught on.
3 players going to the flop.
3 quarters.
Collin with the best of it, but Andrew the raiser pre-flop. 7-4 gets there. The fives still in the lead. And Andrew coming with the C-bet. 125 again. Quick fold from Ty. Collin was talking last time about how Andrew likes to win the first hand. He's going to defend with the fives, and another ace comes, making it less likely that Andrew has one of those. But he's not letting up. Sizes up to 500. 675 in the middle. Collin makes the call. And another scary card. Andrew goes for it. Bets 1,300. And now Collin folds. First player safe. It's Andrew.
Sneak attack.
Nice hand. Nice triple barrel.
Squid.
I might lose to bluff sometimes if that's happening. That's not good.
Having to tell someone that they're good after they tell you you're good.
No, I'd have put better. It's good attempt.
Jack 10 first in. 60 to go. 7-4 in the muck. Jack 3. Defends. Hand of the night, according to Collin.
Heads up.
Both players flopping open-ended.
Commish pair to go with it, though.
Yep.
Almost chopped it up on the turn. Just a pip off. Goes check, check. There it is.
All the way. 7 to the queen.
You get a double up. Still be up.
Asking a lot.
You'd still be up.
No, I wouldn't. It's possible.
There we go, the Jack 3. Coming home. It can't possibly win, but there it is. It figures it out. Just dead on the turn, but it still finds a way. It's that powerful of a hand.
No, I mean, I hadn't even started this.
I think more would be going in, I guess.
Okay. What's that?
Duke is ready. On the 2, I overbet. Thank goodness I caught there.
I mean, if you got it, you got it. Yeah. It's the name of the game.
Terry looking down at 7s again. He's had this hand a few times tonight. Opens to 100. Tie, Queen 9 suited, comes with the 3-bet. 350. And Collin, same suit, Ace 10, makes it 1,000 from the small blind. Terry must be feeling like he gets no respect here. I don't think we've seen a raise from him that wasn't 3-bet. Gets rid of the 7s, action back on tie. I hope he folds now so he doesn't make a flush. I mean, it'd be fun to see a $25,000 pot, but not for tie. Does make the call. Unfortunately for him, no hearts on board. Ace high still good. Collin leads and takes it down right there.
A look at the numbers. PFR first, though. Raising when entering, they're doing plenty of that. Jonathan, Outlaw, Collin, Ty, all north of 20%. And Outlaw still on top, commanding lead, 12,400 for him, 5,000 for Jonathan. Collin closing that gap, 1,700 for the commish. Andrew also in the green. Ty stuck 13,000 and trying to get some of that back here before the night closes out. Appreciate everyone tuning in, watching these big hands unfold. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already done so. Heads up again between these two. Ty raised it up and connects. Bets it and ends it right there.
Felt like top pair that time. Good read. Locked in. Normally float with an A2. That time, fold.
How'd you get there with 2-5? I still don't understand how you got there with 2-5. Right?
So I checked out a turn.
Yeah.
I check raised on the king 4.
Yeah, and then you did the check out a turn.
Yeah,
call.
the angled check when I probably should bet anyways.
There's a 3 right on this one.
I was open-ended, yeah, 4-3, yeah. Not a spade though, so no bet, you know. Which doesn't make any sense, but you know. I felt like he wasn't going to fold, so, you know, check. Out of turn, he bets anyways. We call that one the Hahn. And then... But, reverse Uno card, it was an angle, I call, open-ended. And then ace on the river, yeah, I got the Jack 10. Straight. We don't need to look at the hand, I have it straight. You're telling me I was just as surprised as you when it came. What am I supposed to do? Such is life when you check raise the 5 deuce suited.
All Broadway on the flop. Mallards
Runner,
don't
nothing
like
wrong.
it. At least not for his actual holding.
What's he know? What I mean, given
He bets
Terry
regardless,
Tucker
and
makes some action, they deserve it.
top 2.
I would have loved to.
Just calling.
Did that to me. I'm gone.
Get ready. My runner straight
Game is good.
is way too good, yeah.
You are the best at that.
Which is wild because I don't deserve it.
You deserve it. You raised a 2-5. You deserve
If you go for it every time, you're bound to hit it.
Deuces slow down,
That's
out
the
of
problem
position
I have.
here on the turn.
Jonathan giving this one a lot of thought.
Yeah, such a wet flop. Obviously super connected, but 2 hearts as well. A hand that wants some protection.
Leave him? Good fold.
Bets for
Good
protection
fold.
and takes it down.
Wow, look at this guy.
Plenty of rivers that either just kill his hand or kill the action for his hand, so.
No, still got Caleb.
It's just 3 of us.
And Terry. Yeah.
I didn't see Terry's.
Oh, this is pocket 5.
Terry, Outlaw, and the Commish left with knit buttons.
40 straddle is on. Courtesy of Outlaw.
Are you dodging me? Why aren't we playing heads? You know, you standing on my way? Do you know? You can't help yourself? You know? How do you know?
Auto for
Now I'm out of the way. Time to raise.
The 7s have found their way to Jonathan.
That's my board.
Opens to 100.
It was your board until he hit 2 pair.
Top 2.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
The Commish makes the call. Suited king in the small blind. He's got one of the knit buttons.
Dead.
Down to 3 of them.
Yeah.
I would not have seen it.
Terry, one of the other ones. He's got king 10 in the big blind. He will also come along. And Ty, ace 5 offsuit. Make him with the squeeze here. Yes, a very Ty-like $600 bet.
He's got the blockers. Ace 5 blocks ace king, ace queen. The 5 blocks 5 deuce.
That's important in this particular game. Jonathan's blocking 7-4 twice. He makes the call.
Five deuce of spades gets there.
Yeah. Decent flop for the ace wheel, obviously. Backdoor spades for Ty as well, but the 7s still in the lead and in position.
$500.
C-bet of 500. Is called. Seven 4 gets there. 7-7 still in the lead for Jonathan.
22.
That's 2,200.
Ty sizes up to 2,200 and takes it down right there. Doesn't have to show the bluff. He's already safe.
How does that make you feel?
Awkward spot for Jonathan there. He knows he's playing for stacks there.
He doesn't have to look at
Ties.
Yeah.
Sizing like that on the turn.
Yeah.
I heard this. 7-4 gets half the point. Double block.
Probably doom zoned you too.
Alright. What do you think?
Andrew the Fens guy was saying that he can play sometimes, depending on his work schedule. So he's probably like a maybe once a month guy, depending on his schedule, but maybe less. Who knows? If one of the 4 people I sent you converts, is good, I guess. Yeah.
That's a good.
Somebody can play.
None of them can do it.
Yeah. You could still not for him. Who is? It's against that guy? You don't have a button?
No button.
Get me out. Get me out.
Only one
I can't wait
spade
to
in
find
that
these
5
cards.
deuce.
It's gonna be
Get
tough.
out of the way.
1 per stream.
Some combination of playing faster and or bluffing would get you invited, probably.
The baseline is you have to be worse than Caleb, or worse than. The same thing.
Yeah. When I asked him, he didn't give me an answer. I already.
It's hard. It's like CK right next to each other. Caleb Collin.
He couldn't give me a fast enough response, Andrew, when I asked him. So I told him that was enough. That's all I needed to hear.
Oh.
What do you straddle on?
I thought I gave it a go.
Folds around to the big blind. Outlaw with one of those
Some
nit
people are
buttons will lift it
grandfathered,
up. 3-4
Pretty much everybody.
to raise and take it. He'll be safe. Heads up now. Terry in the commish.
High five to yourself again.
I got it through.
Yeah, I took it off, honestly. Queen deuce, maybe.
Am I locked in? Are you locked in? Can you lock in?
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
Dominated.
Do you see how much money I got with my set earlier against Andrew? I'm locked in, okay? Andrew bluffing with fucking 3s when I have 5s. How does he know? Sometimes you'll win. You don't want to win? You were due. Oh, Terry's still on. So confused.
Right.
2 raises 200.
Folds all the way around to the button of tie. He raises to 100 with ace-6 suited, and Collin sneakily just calling with ace-queen, the big blind. And it's an ace-high flop. Fireworks incoming. C-bet of 100. Ty does have backdoor clubs working for him, but he's going to need clubs or a 6. Oh, he gets the 6. Ace is up now for Ty. He needs a big hand. Stuck super deep today. Sizes up to 5 1/4. Overbetting the pot. Collin makes the call, and it's 6s full. Ty didn't need the help, but he got it. As played, I would not be surprised if Collin check raises this river.
24.
Ty overbets the pot again. 2,400. Quick call from Collin, and a big pot going Ty's way. And he needed that one.
Thank you, sir. 30-minute one, I guess. 30 minutes in.
Is Durant the biggest free agent? Or is he even a free agent? Is there any? Like,
Hand of the night for Terry, but he gets out of the way. Heads up in the Nick game. Ty raising another one. This time he's got the goods. Big slick. Ace King of Diamonds. Jonathan defends the big blind with 10-8 suited, and Andrew gets in there as well. Queen 10 for him. All babies. 2 hearts on board. Good news for Jonathan. Ace King still ahead right now. C-bet. 175. Pretty big C-bet sizing from Ty.
3-bet hand I didn't. I only guess I could say full turn.
Jonathan calls. Andrew gets out of the way. Board pairs.
It's a hand that you'd look at me like, you can't fold down.
And Jonathan leads now.
Yeah, good guess.
Donks 200.
No spade.
Which the big blind defense should definitely have more of this board than Ty opening. Ty not folding here makes the call. And Jonathan actually takes the lead on the river with an 8.
Yeah. Missed and got there.
Instead of just center 3K. It's a lot like trusting yourself.
And it goes check, check.
Yeah, I agree. But
And Jonathan
yeah,
will take this one down.
don't have a superstar scorer. Like we need
Just a half hour left of the stream now.
and he obviously
We
can't.
do appreciate y'all sticking around with us and watching tonight. Be sure to give a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we do stream here on Champions Poker Live. We'll be coming back Monday with another cash stream. No Limit Hold'em. Different time though. 5 p.m. Central Time will be our start on Monday.
He can pick. We don't mind. Wherever he wants. Whenever him shows up. What seat do you think he can go in? Up to him, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say so.
2 raises to 75. 4 raises to 300. 5 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds.
Outlaw trying to play a big one here towards the end of the stream. Found the right customer. Ty wouldn't mind, especially with Ace Jack.
What's up?
The 2 deepest stacks at the table.
Can Ty get some of it back from Outlaw?
Jack straight things like 2 rounds.
225 is the C bet.
4 bets, 225.
Second pair best kicker plus 2 spades on board for that dry ace. Diamond's starting to come in for Outlaw though.
Reaching for chips. Ty makes the call. 2,500 in the pot now, and the diamonds come through.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
He's always kind of shape.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I'd like to see him play too.
You don't play basketball? You don't play basketball?
You play?
Right?
I did. No,
How much does Outlaw bet now? 4,000?
that wasn't a long
2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah, I assume it's gonna be big.
Haven't played in 6 months.
Where are you play?
So on Saturday we play at a gym.
4 bets, 2,000.
Goes with 2K.
Castner and Gessner. I think so about, and then on Sunday morning we play at an outdoor park in Chicago. So if you're free,
Yeah, it's fun.
you're looking for new blood.
He'll be away in the Monday game.
I mean,
I don't decide, dude. I'm not in charge of the Monday game.
Just the enforcer.
Yeah. Me and Andrew just send people in circles. Andrew's like, yeah, I'm not in charge of this.
I think I remember hearing like an announcer talk about it, but I wasn't sure if it was like,
Yeah, that's fine.
a fantasy league or what.
Free. So Saturday is 8 to 10, and Sunday is 7 to 9 to 30.
No way, you guys are playing this Sunday, right? Mother's Day? You guys don't care? The mothers? What are the mothers gonna think?
Oh shit, I can't play.
Yeah, obviously, Andrew can't play.
I hate that fucking game.
Obviously, you're not allowed to play.
I forgot.
Gets another big call out of Ty. Outlaw just crushing today.
Of course. This is fun out.
I wasn't.
No, it's old man.
It is.
Maybe the youngest.
Man, I couldn't have done it.
The 20? That's not the youngest one.
Trying to get some back. Fell out.
Yeah.
How old's Austin?
Let's say it's
24.
25, something like that. Yeah, maybe.
Another reminder, we've got that monster stack at the end of the month. May 31st, Saturday.
Close to
No, I
400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Come play a big tournament at the best place to play a tournament in Texas. Right here at Champions Club.
Fair.
Folds to the button. Jonathan with ace-6 of spades.
Okay.
We'll raise it up.
We can play.
3-bet from Andrew. King-Jack of hearts.
I'm gonna keep you in.
The Nick game continues.
Lock it in. Any game, 5 cents, 10 cents. Short deck, 5 cents, 10 cents. $5 cash though. Don't want to lose too much.
Heads up we go. Best hand gets better, flopping an ace.
That's how I felt.
that's 175.
Just fold the turn. Oh, that's so bad.
C-bet from Andrew, 175. Call is made. No backdoor help for Andrew. Check mark delivered. It's just a matter of how much.
What happened that one hand where you had a 3? How was that possible?
Oh, it was blind versus blind.
Oh, okay.
We both had nip button.
That's it. I didn't see it. I was paying attention. Mandatory.
Check, check.
I was thinking on river, like, while I'm tanking, when he's considering bedside, I'm like, man, I can't wait to jam. This is nice. And then he 3x potted, and I'm like, should I tank?
You didn't think that long.
No, I know.
You did the old. How many chips do I have?
Folding, but that's such a big bet.
Just need to know how much you're losing before you go.
3x pot, I knew before.
Check, check again. And Jonathan will take this one down.
You know what wouldn't lose there? The 5 deuce. Alright, we play poker, but every hand I get to play the jack 3 or the 5 deuce on the board.
That was on the board as well.
I don't know how I'd work that in, but. What hour are we in? Are we in the last hour?
Like the last, you said 30 minutes, like 15 minutes ago. We're almost done.
Alright. I feel like I unironically feel like I'm in purgatory for some reason. I don't. In purgatory, I feel like nothing's happened. No time.
Collin puts the 80 on.
Just see the comments.
Yeah. Look at these guys.
There should be an open invitation to the chat to fill a seat when we're down 2.
Suited King 10 in the small blind, calling that $80 straddle, and here's one of the hands of the night. 5 deuce in there.
Like, good luck.
Gotta be in there. The commish is in there. Commish and Terry heads up in the net game.
Wolfgang does stuff like that.
The straddles
He'll do stuff
also
like that where, like,
gonna see the flop.
Subscribers a chance to play 1-3 with them or something, get them to buy in. Something like that.
All hearts on board.
Yeah.
Collin somehow the best heart. Pair to go with it.
150. Samples.
Because that's how like the big game players got in, right? Like they won a tournament.
Not, I know they had to like audition, but yeah, probably like some satellite and an audition or something. I think there's especially the old big games like
$80 straddle rewarded there.
No, yeah, the one with
yeah. Those are good. So, yeah, that's a good shot.
Loose king?
Yeah.
You got 5 hands left, guys. Do the button will end on
Last 5 hands.
Prophecy foretold.
It was interesting to see how they played back then, like the top players.
Yeah, the top fun there. I haven't watched all the fun very long.
540 goes. 6 fours. 8 fours. 9 fours.
Terry with a shot to end the net game, but out of position.
Riverbed was never ever won. And like that's just what the strategy was built around. Like,
200.
when
Just 5 of that was
I was like when we'd have like the discussions,
5 of that was his
like they'd all go to like the couch or whatever.
That's a raise, right?
Raise, yeah.
Ronnie would be like, he's never ever broken anything like that.
4 shots. 2 fours and 4 shots.
Early on.
This one?
3 players to the flop here.
Check raise turn.
King high. Still best, but the suited big lick. Outlaw, the spade draw.
I started playing it right as it started to get a little worse, but I would see that a lot. Like this.
Yeah. That still is not 2005.
Got shot to Broadway for Collin. Maybe a little bit different if it was the King of Spades, but instead of calling, he's going to lift it up. Maybe he just calls if it's the King of Spades.
Oh, wow, difference. No. I think this you can buy any for it. Just like the quality.
Outlaw going to reevaluate on the turn here.
Yeah, yeah.
And spades come in immediately.
Ignore what you're saying over here.
Nervous?
Yeah, I'm just, the Queen of Spades really did it for me.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's great. The way you're saying it's right. Like, especially if you go for like a European play.
1300.
Goes massive.
50 cent $1 on those fights is like hard.
I think Collin found that raise on the flop, knowing that he had a black king. Then he looks back and realizes the king of clubs. Doesn't like that call there.
Yeah.
Outlaw not liking that river.
Yeah, this actually, in a weird way, this run out favoring Collin. It's just so hard to continue though. Outlaw called the massive bet on the turn.
It's not even close to bet, please.
Yeah.
That was a good
That's a
board.
bad deep board.
He didn't squeeze, so hard to have both.
Boom shakalaka!
Everything going Outlaw's way this last hour of the stream.
Yeah, it's definitely accumulating all of the chips.
9 high flush not supposed to be good on that particular board.
I'm almost there to a chop. Hang in there.
Only to victory.
Pull to a chop.
Just a couple hands left, so who can win it off of Outlaw here?
How many hand left?
And who's going to end the Nick game? Terry suited 10-8, the button. Commish out of the way. How bad do you want it? Not factoring into this hand anymore, but it's also just weird for Terry. He knows that Ty is going to be super active trying to get unstuck.
And Terry didn't say anything there, just threw out one chip, but Collin's going to raise it for him.
Heads up to the flop.
When you want to.
7-4 gets there.
Yes, it does.
Not much happened.
The king's ones, but same thing.
King Queen still looking pretty good.
And the Nick game continues.
Yes.
If we get down to the last hand of the night, and both Commish and Terry have their knit buttons, they'll just split the knit tax. So we can finish things off with a splash pot.
2 out of 10. Above average for me, though.
To be determined. 40 straddle on.
Terry upgraded to 10-9 suited now from 10-8 suited. This time he raises.
It's partially the card distribution for the Commish, but I think he may just have more reps with the Nick game and realizes that he doesn't need to get out of line. He can fold and potentially just save by chopping up the nit tax here. Terry working hard to get rid of that nit button though.
It's gonna be in good shape until this flop. I was just gonna say he's in great shape against this particular hand, but now you see it's a coin flip. Outlaw flopping a couple of spades and leading right out.
50-50 on the equity.
$10-4 off.
No.
Well,
I'll have to be suited.
When you bet the flop, it's about what my hand some pussy shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Have it tough.
You just have 2 more hands, right?
Yeah.
It's
It's hard for you to ever have like both of them. I mean, Queen Jack.
Yeah.
Queen Jack makes some sense.
Just
but-
2 hands left.
You can have an ace though.
This one in a splash pot.
I don't know about that.
All right.
Like, we can special.
I would check
What do you
turn.
guys want? You want
Seems
special?
weird.
I think
Just
this
one?
one was the one
Special
last.
Duke was almost just trying to do business right there.
I should've
Saying
done-
let's just chop it up now, play 2 splash pots.
I felt like you might have a hand like that.
I should've done king high, so, like-
Table denies though,
If you do.
and Duke puts on the 40.
I don't know what I was gonna do.
Another suited connector for Terry.
I would have tried to bet exactly what you were up. So I'll probably jam.
Another $100 raise.
Oh my god, that would have been a sick one.
Oh, nope, just a call.
You got it for that one.
I didn't think. I wasn't convinced, but.
So there's no splash pot this time?
Next hand.
One splash pad next hand. You're on the button.
I'll take this one off then.
You guys fight.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here
the
we
nit's still
go.
live though, right?
Yeah, someone might.
Oh,
One
now he's from his
person
fan.
going to be
Here we
in
go.
charge of it.
Oh, look at this. The commish.
She said, I'm not
Jamming.
paying a fifth time.
And everything.
He said, I'm not paying a fifth time.
Terry doesn't know how good a shape he's in. 2 overcards.
If he knew he had 2 overs, he'd probably take it.
I don't know. Do you want to flip a coin for 4,000 or just pay the splash pot? Guess it depends on what kind of gambler you are.
Yeah, and he's been having a rough night, so sometimes that leans one way, saying, cool, give me complete info. Might take the spot.
He chooses to pay the splash.
I just dusted too much. Old Dust. They call me Old Dusty.
Dustin paid off.
Yeah, those were fun.
What was it?
And the last hand of the night will now be a
All right, is it 475?
475.
475 splash.
That's done. There's some fighters in the group,
How many? 11. Wow.
but one of them didn't count.
Oh, yeah.
He did first
So I
hand.
don't even know if we should
Oh, yeah.
make that guy pay.
2.5 an hour? Or no, we were here about 2 an hour.
It's a pretty good rate.
Yeah, we've had some that last like an hour or something.
Did you not pay at all, Outlaw?
We have one that lasts only one hand.
Wow, you're in the mix.
I came in today, went in the fight.
Me either.
Just having good hands part of the fight.
I didn't have shit.
Another 10-9 for
Go back
Terry.
and look.
This time offsuit.
I think I had ace king once.
I mean, I showed that.
Knows it'll probably get crazy behind him.
Yeah.
Would have been dominated here. We see Jack 9 for tied suited. He's in there.
Raising it. 300, I believe.
I won $80.
Luck out.
Jonathan. 8-9. Diamonds. He's in there.
What's it say?
Heads up.
Last hand, right?
No choice.
Last hand, splash pot. Nothing could go wrong.
Heads up.
And a 9 on board.
I would say how good does he run, but Ty's going to lose this somehow. Just seems like it's that type of night for Ty. Okay, chop it up.
Quite possibly.
Goes check, check, and play your kickers. Ty gonna get a little extra value here.
15.
A lot more value.
Nice, you win.
He says you win and throws out a call, but it turns out Ty wins.
Didn't get stacked. I mean, it's much better than Monday.
Little rebate at the end of the night for Ty, but it was a rough one for this stream.
My hands are tied.
Everybody started with 3K. Look at the numbers at the end of the night.
And that's after losing 2 players.
Yeah, lots of chips on this table now. VPips showing a very active table. Nobody below 28%. Ty playing 40% of his hands. Jonathan right up there too. Very active night. Super fun stream. Thanks for joining us, everybody. You can see from the raising as well. Not a whole lot of limping going on for some of these players. Outlaw, Jonathan, Ty, Collin, all up above 20%. And Outlaw and Jonathan also on top of this board, but Outlaw on top by a long stretch. 17,855 for him. Jonathan wins 3K. The Commish about 15, and Collin just about even with Andrew there, also about even. Everybody else down a lot. Ty ends up losing 10,000 tonight. Rough one for him. Super fun stream for us, though. We hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back on Monday at 5 p.m. Central with a No Limit Hold'em stream. Don't forget to follow us on all the socials for information about the Summer Poker Open, and come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags.